Hello, YouTube. We do have React content to do. I guess we can do that first. Sherlock Homeboy, thank you.
Sherlock Homeboy just resubscribed for 71 months. Hi, YouTube.
Hope the stream goes peachy. You know, it's just going to be more of I hate using this word, but it's true in this case, a grind. We've got a lot of cuckoos we got to kill. Okay, so I actually have not watched either the longsword video or the charge blade video. I didn't watch either of them. I saved my virgin react for you. I saw people talking about it, but like I have no context. That's not right. React to Hunting Horn on stream, didn't I? I did. I'm almost positive I did. And if I didn't, oh well. Here's Longsword. Is that a fucking screw? That looks so great. It's like a metal plate screwed into a bone. That's what the weapons should have looked like in World for the fucked up, like, beginning weapons. Oleum, thank you.
46 months. You look great.
If they went to this level of detail, I think it would have been okay. It's the EI slash. I mean, that was Spirit combo and then Foresight. I know somebody was saying it seems like you get unlimited Spirit in red. Oh yeah, and everything's just ticking down, huh? You get extended combos in red, maybe? It's neat. It does look good. I hope it's not overpowered. I would also kind of like it if it wasn't like non-stop Helmbreaker spam, but I guess we will see. Yo, this armor looks so good. Yeah, it's definitely, I mean, it's got spider webs on it. Mostly the same in sword mode, from what I can tell. I don't know, there's like 3 buffs in the corner. Sword, shield, and then sword shield. That's weird. The AED... What's going on with the AED? It explodes once. And then that's an AED follow-up? Huh. That's nice that they gave the AED a follow-up. I'm waiting to see the final power-up. Are they going to show it? I will say the file explosions seem almost worse. Visually speaking, audially speaking. So I don't really know what's going on there. Maybe that's something that they will change. Maybe it's something we're stuck with forever. But I mean, playstyle wise, I mean, it, like everything else, seems more fluid. Overlean Dean, thank you. Is this some sort of like a pact in the Gotcha Discord? Possibly. All right, we are going to import our Freedom 2 save. How was Jen's trip? It was good. She's back. She slept. We ate halal. I want to let you know, halal week happened. I ate halal 7 days. I am 100% haram. How do you get Monster Bone Plus and Freedom Unite? I think Rathalos might drop it. I don't know what's next. Diablos might drop it. Proud of me? It was delicious. All right, that's our character. No! Come back! He looks so tired. I love him because he looks so tired. You're on Tigrex after beating Kushala. I don't know if Tigrex gives it, but I think Rathalos does. He looks Australian, that's fine. Goodbye, Lincoln. I gotta get rid of that one. I have to. John Wilkes boothing him. Man, you're already up to where I am, huh, Star Fury? That's not bad. Run DLO. No. I mean, my goal for today, ideally, is get to high rank. We're not going to spin the wheel. We're going to keep going with bow. I mean, we've already done so much work. That was the plan. Emeratus, thank you.
Just resubscribed for 29 months.
Now, we'll be spinning the wheel next on Try. We might go for Mac. Well, no, it's either Max or Gene Luigi? All right, we're gonna get him. I've never seen that name before. Is it worth starting a fresh Riz run to do the Sunbreak patches? I mean, why start a fresh one? Import your save. I forget if you have to activate them or not. Well, I don't think Jen knows any Gianluigi's. No, from Switch to PC, you can't. So no, just start a new game, man. It doesn't take you long to, it won't take you long to get the G rank. Can I watch the lobster tail twitch? I don't know what that means. Is there a pot with lobster in it? Rundy, did you win? Congratulations. You know, maybe I'll just put him on defense. You got a prize, you didn't win? Well, that's still great. You did miss the react, yeah. Yeah, you missed it. Tigrex is harder than Kushala? If he hits you, it's real bad. I'm going to stick with Honey. We might also start farming Blue Kutku now. And I'm going to take a look. Where am I with my Have I not reacted to hunting one on stream? Well, we'll save it for the next one. We'll do 2 a day. I'm pretty sure you get Monster Month Plus from Rathalos. I don't think you gotta get 2. Most of the 5-star ones. Yeah. Daimyo Hermitar gives them in the guild hall. Remoba Crest has a low chance. Oh, we'll just do that one then. Because you're right, we do need Thunderbug juice. This bow is ugly. It's definitely not our best looking bow. I don't know that I hate it though. You wish it was veiny, but bugs don't really have large veins, do they? Yeah, we'll do the Remover one. We'll do the Remover one so we can get Thunderbug Juice and Monster Month Plus, like I do. You're gonna leave? Are you watching me on your phone? By the way, I watched Kingdom of the Apes last night. Kingdom of the Planet of the Apes. It was okay. It was all setup and no payoff, which is kind of shit, but I have watched the entire series. I watched all the ones before then. It's kind of weird because like there's constant references to the very first movie. And then when you go all the way back to the very first movie, it's James Franco, who I believe is problematic. Is Skibbity a Zoomer phase? Skibbity is Generation Alpha. It is pre-Zoomer now. Zoomers can say it. Millennials can say it, but you're going to get looked at funny. Stark Breeder, thank you. No, the issue is like they set up all these like components of a movie, and then they always just like kind of like forget about it or invalidate it like 5 minutes later. I know, Skibbity Biden is like 2 weeks ago. Nowadays, it's Skibbity Rundus. That's my preference. What does it mean? Are you aware of what a Skibbity toilet is? A Broly movie was definitely better. Now, Dragon Ball Z Broly's better than Broly movie, but it's still alright. I look delicious today. Getting a lot of compliments lately. I'll take them. Feels kind of cruel just killing them like that. I look good. I'm still lifting, man. I mean, I'm getting in my initial arc. Like, I'm not even there yet. I haven't even got up to 135 on my bench yet. Like, well done. Like I said, I will take the compliments. But I'm just saying that, much like Piccolo or a Saiyan, I have not fully evolved yet. I still have more phases. Maybe for me, it's more like Lord Frieza. I'm gonna go golden. Yeah, we watched Charge Blade and Longsword. My Toad phase? I hope I have. Toad's actually one of the strongest people I know, like, in real life. Thunderbug. We need juice. Oh, his third evolution? You want my body. Excuse me? like you want my physical body, or you want me in that way, like in the marital way? I mean, he's being honest with his feelings, I guess. I mean, that's, you know, that's something. Well, I'm pretty sure if he wants it in that way, I got to get out of the closet. I'd be more than happy to share my exercise routine with anyone that goes into the Discord. In fact, I have posted regularly in the Discord about what I do. I've got a special viewer I actually want to kidnap and train like Goku style at my house, but I don't know if he'll let me. You'll never guess which one of you it is. Is Yama in village? No, I think he's G rank only. No, it's not Rundus. He might be in chat right now. I'm not going to say who it is. Who is it? I'd go. I should stream with no shirt on. I'm not allowed to take my shirt off. I could start the stream with no shirt, but I'm not allowed to take it off midstream. Is it the 14-year-old drop shipper? Brother, I'm not Dr. Disrespect. Although, you know what? I would encourage the son of Jorge Perez to consider doing some weightlifting at their age. At your age, it would not take a lot of work, and you would get very strong very quickly. Although I think he left because his phone didn't have very good reception. Maybe he does. I mean, I remember weightlifting a little bit in high school, but like I didn't have very good resources or anything. He might be more jacked than me. It's possible. There was like one time last year where Twitch like fully pulled back all of the like sex adjacent content on Twitch. Like you could have like lewd drawings. You could be like a little bit undressed yourself. Obviously nothing fully sexual. And then like all the prudes came out and complained, and then they took it all away. Like, I'm not super into that content, but like, to me, that actually felt honest for once. Twitch finally felt honest. People were pushing the limits? Well, you know, a lot of times you don't know what the line is until you cross it. Why is that emote like have such a big warning on it? Was I doing naked meta while camera was off? I don't know what that means. Am I familiar with Doomlink? The Australian Monster Hunter content creator? Of course I know him. He also does some Souls content. Unlucky hello. The second hit is actually not bad. Are you just asking me if, like, I know him? Do you have any, like, questions? I would put Doom Link in a very small list of Monster Hunter content creators that very likely do not cheat at the game. There are other ones. He's not the only one, but I know he's a real one, which puts him in esteemed company. I wonder if there's more Thunderbugs up here. Thought I was a group? Super rad? KK Bell, thank you. I guess I don't really have a major group affiliation anymore. All the people I used to make content with stopped making content. And I don't know if you're familiar with the majority of Monster Hunter content creators. It's not really great out here. No disrespect. But I like to just kind of go solo nowadays. Oh, they're talking about, like, stream groups. I am part of the GG talent group, but nobody else that they talked about there. I used overlay? I did use the overlay. I used the overlay doing some routing. I did use the overlay during Safi. Yeah, no, it's not like, there's not enough collab in the GG group. There should be more. Cheater? Okay. We already have proof of a pedal. Should teach Distortion how to be good at Monster Hunter? I feel like it's a little rude to come in and be like, I think you suck at this game. Let me teach you to get better. Like, he's good at video games. I don't gotta, like, teach him. Now, wait. We talking about the people I went on that podcast with? Dean, were both or one of them outed? Because one of them was even like, when I was talking to them, Retro, he was like, I want to commission a mod that will detect cheating. Both of them? Wait, was Diva on that? That's fucked up, dude. Retro did all the talking. Diva didn't say anything. Diva just, like, sat there quiet for, like, hours. And so I don't remember them. I was talking to Retro the whole time. And the whole time I was on that podcast, I was shitting on people for getting, like, hyper-focused on having good times rather than, I don't know, be entertaining. And here I am, 3-4 years later, and things are still working out for me. I can still pay my mortgage. We might have to do this one more time. Nice of this guy to pick stuff up. So who had a meltdown? Diva did? Dude, it's like so bad. I'm telling you, dude, like I don't think Diva said one word the entire podcast. I'm telling you, I cannot remember. I remember Retro. I had a good conversation with Retro. The other guy, I don't remember them saying anything. And look, it's not fair. I'm probably not a fair person to be on a podcast with and expecting people to go toe to toe. I may have serious brain damage, but I could yap. I'm good at that. All I'm gonna say is I was right then, I'm right now, and I'll be right forever in the future. And if you disagree, fuck you. You're wrong. Just listen to me if you want to get your life right. You clip it and you send it to all of them. He still denies it? Dude, he fucking admitted it. Dude, he admitted it in the video of the other guy that was doing, like, the takedowns. He was like, you got me. I used the mod. Give me financial advice? What seems to be your issue? Are you not saving enough? Are you not making enough? Or are you spending too much? It's got to be one of those three things. You just need to find out where you are. It might be all of them. But usually it's not all of them. Dude, Dean, it all started when, like, some of the runners were like, we think it's okay to lock the HP and position of the monster. Lock HP, position, and size. And it's just been fucking downhill from there. It's fine. It's just if you want to do a run, thank God Miles is coming out on, like, semi-competent consoles. You just got to do your runs on console. If it's a good run, I will do them. And I'll do them on console. I'm not going to do them on PC. Hopefully there's a good one. Hopefully there's a good console out there. It's a shame because, like, I've got a really nice computer and it's going to be nicer. PS Portal. I don't think there's HDMI out in the PS Portal, unfortunately. How am I unhinged? Wait for mate. Don't think because you're on fucking YouTube you're safe for 1 second. How am I unhinged? What am I? I'm the only one around here. Not the only one. One of like 5 people that makes Monster Hunter content that's not cheating. Showing absolute disrespect to the audience. I hope it's 60 FPS, Red Dragon. Probably. That'll be 60 FPS on the Switch, too. Who are the other 4? You can trust Kanta. You can trust Zebra. You can trust Moss. And you know what the saddest part? All the cheaters come out of the woodwork to defend each other, fighting over like the same like 100 views. And that's it. They're all in like the world's tiniest circle jerk with the smallest micro penises. No, he streams for you, Noxella. He streams almost exclusively for you Gunlance to 4,000 people. And it's amazing. Effing Mom? No, I haven't heard of them, but they're probably legit. As long as they're not like a hardcore TA runner, they're probably okay. But even then, like, I guess you never know. You had people that were cheating on Rise Village runs, so... I mean... You don't get worse than that. Send pics of controller? Like you want to see a controller camera? Look, I don't think the controller is going to be the first place you find evidence of cheating. Why cheat though? We could spend all night long debating the psychology. I think most of the time in their mind, they think they're the best in the world, and the only reason their time isn't the best in the world is because of insert the excuse. And so they say, well, it's not cheating. I could have gotten this time in 1,000 runs, but rather than grinding it out to 1,000 runs, I'll cheat and I'll get it in like 2 runs. Some of them might be doing it because they think it'll make them popular. I'll submit some really great runs. People will see the great runs. They'll think I'm the greatest Monster Hunter player ever. And for some people, I think Diva, actually, you know, they did get a lot of views. So, I mean, say what you will. It's not like it doesn't work sometimes, or at least some of the time. Copy of 4U came in the mail. Any tips for the game? Well, you're going to play it on the 3DS. That kind of sucks, because you're not going to be able to get the download files. Hack your 3DS? So you can get the extra quests on there, maybe? Uh, 4U's not as bad for carpal tunnel as playing on the PSP. Ever played Monster Hunter Worlds? You know, Iceborne sold like 600,000 copies, like, within the last year. Maybe more. Maybe it was in the last quarter. It was like between 600,000 and 800,000. It's gonna, like, Iceborne is literally gonna outsell, like, Kinitsugami. I'm pretty sure a lot of the Iceborne sales also boosted up Rise and Sunbreak sales. Can't find the 1.1 patch? I'm sure somebody will give it to you in the Discord if you ask for it. Monster Hordy? Thank you. How do I feel about the Alienware M16? Is that a gaming laptop? If you're going to buy a gaming laptop, I would only really suggest something made by Lenovo. They may not be the fastest, but they'll be the most reliable. Content drought, so creators speedrun appearing on Carl Jobs %. I mean, I don't know. I mean, the funny thing is like, there will still be defenders. There will still be people that want to see the cheated content. Penguinzilla, hello. Like, there will still be people that, like, want to see it. Like, oh, I don't care if it's cheating. I want to see it anyways. Which is fine, I guess. I mean, you know, there's an audience for everything. Yeah, I mean, in the way that, like, there's audiences for, like, the tasks. Yeah, we're talking a little bit about speedruns, yeah. The recent controversy. Semi-recent controversy. Is it in this corner? Where is it? What happened? I don't know. I didn't even watch the video. I probably should. What map is this? This is called the Tower Buster. And also, good evening. Happy to see you here. Wonder if their views would change if they admitted to cheating? I don't know, man. What do you think? I mean, if you cheat, I mean, I guess at the end of the day, like, it never makes sense to admit to cheating because you gain nothing. Maybe credibility. But then, like, people always, oh, you cheat. I guess you could always try and maintain potential credibility by never admitting it. I mean, whatever. I mean, at the end of the day, like, there's nothing stopping anyone from making any type of video and uploading it to the internet. You know, I mean, I'm all for freedom of speech. You know, I think if somebody's going to get popular, It always, to me, it always comes down to if you want to take shortcuts, it's going to show in the content you make. Whether people are aware of it or not, it'll always be there in what you do. Like, you'll never be able to move on beyond that. That's my opinion on it. I could be wrong, you know? You never know. I mean, there is one relatively popular creator now who allegedly used to upload runs that were cheated, but appears to be pretty legit. Not gonna say who. not gonna dive down that hole. I've got my masturbating moment too. I won't say who. All I'm saying is, like, I've been watching content since like, Monster Hunter Portable 2nd G days, and you've seen people come and go. What does it rhyme with? It's not an easy word to rhyme with. That's Monster Bone Plus. Sonic Bow. Oh, we can just do this. Oh, it's so hard. Are they a gunner? I don't watch a lot of their content. I think they use a lot of Charge Blade. Blaze, hello, good evening. Three green Plesioth claws. Scales. I mean, what's harder? Kirin or Plesioth? Probably Plesioth, actually. It does not rhyme with Painy. I think Rainy's legit. It's just like, you gotta remember, like, especially in the days before damage numbers, you know, people could have been cooking with boosted raw, and you wouldn't really know unless you started, like, counting hits, right? There's no life bar, there's no damage numbers. I know Red Kazu's weak to water. I just might see if there's something better, though. Does it rhyme with Gape? What? What I really want to upgrade is this ice bow so I can start farming blue Kutku. So rhyme with Gepard. Isn't that an actual character name in some games, like Gepard? It's such a weird name. There is a Kazu bow, but it's G rank only, Pro Cal. I don't know that its shots are much better either. I'd have to kill more Blagongas. I'd have to kill Deora. If I'm going to kill Deora, I want to upgrade this. I want to upgrade this. Gepard is used for French military hardware. Interesting. You don't really want to... I don't know if the 3-star Hermitar even drops Monster Bone Plus. If he does, it's very rare. Only the hub one? Oh, there you go. Goop hard, Cheetah. I'm not... I'm not saying anything. It's other... Oh, it's so fast now. I think I'd still rather use the bug bow, though. than the Yamabow. I just start Freedom Unite. We switched from Freedom 2 to Freedom Unite today. So, yeah, yes. I guess I'll say yes. I mean, Pierce is definitely good on Plesioth, but normal isn't that bad either. Played a tiny bit more Neo up to the second map. Taking my time. Still doing extremely light armor build. Challenging game. Much more challenging than Neo 2. Almost everything one-shots me. Which map I up to Nocturne? I'm playing Neo in my spare time, though. How come I'm swapping between games? We're getting all the credits in all of the games in the month of August. The title of the stream, brother, is All Credits August. You haven't played Neo? When it goes on sale, you should try it. I wouldn't say I'm necessarily doing a ninja throwing build. Like, I definitely have a lot of throwables. And I'm using the Kusuria Gamma. I'm trying to avoid anything that's going to be like Giga Living Weapon Cheese, because like I just don't want to beat the game like that. But yeah, I mean, I definitely use the throwables that I have. Which I mean is like all of them, because you get so many ninja points. Yeah, I've never done the DLC in Neo 1. In fact, I don't think I've ever even beaten Neo 1, so it's going to be a challenge. I know they give you a lot of double bosses. Is Neo like Dark Souls? They're like distant cousins? Am I excited for All Credits GU? No. GU sucks. Especially Village. No, it's the worst part of everything. You hate that game? I wouldn't say I hate Generations Ultimate, but that Village is like one of the worst things in any Monster Hunter game ever. Wait, were you asking that question because you thought I was going to be excited? No. Well, fortunately, we're not doing much of the hub, so it's not as bad as it could be. I remember getting a 2DS specifically Juice just to soft mod, just to try and get the translation patch working on Monster Hunter Cross. Didn't love it. I remember going online and fighting a Hyper Kutku and being like, what the fuck is this? The whole experience was bizarre. Okay, we need a lot of scales. That's good. But so now that we can fight a Kirin, and now that attack up small is worthwhile, we're going to actually make this armor. Pork Whisperer, my goal is to finish Neo 1 DLC without a Giga Cheese build. Now, I am going to be light armor, and I will have throwables, but I'm not planning on cheesing it. We'll see how that goes. Like, obviously, like, I still use Living Weapon, but I only use it, like, to seal the deal. I'm not, like, perma Living Weapon. Might have to overlevel for that. I mean, we'll see. Cautiously optimistic. Yeah, we're at 1.4. I think. Pretty sure it's 1.4. Why? What do you? What's wrong? What's gonna happen, Incognito Man? I mean, there's nothing wrong with playing Neo locked at 30 FPS turn up if you have to. Like, it is designed to play at that frame rate. Well, Red Dragon, it's not like I'm stacking, like, Sloth plus Thunder on enemies. I just, like, throw things sometimes. $14 hours on one boss. That sounds like that owns, man. That's awesome, dude. Well, nothing is as bad as Giga Cat build in Neo 2. That's like really bad. That has attack. This does not have attack. Wait, that's the wrong one. It's so hard. What? I've killed like 3 of these guys and I still have barely any shells. Never mind, I'll just put the other thing back on. That sucks. Are shells like better from like capture or something? Blue cut coup MHFU. I don't. The Monster Hunter wiki is like not good. I don't trust it. Carving is still 35% for shells. I just got that unlucky, huh? All right. Blue Cuckoo armor is great. Ooh. Oh, please! If you have a way to get them up, Incognito Man, that would be wonderful. The Dose Wiki looks so good. You're really gonna let the Dose Wiki win? Dude, the Dose Wiki's amazing. Hold on. gonna get it for you. Especially for a game like Dose. I'll throw it in the YouTube chat too so you guys can see it. Freedom 2 is the middle child. Freedom 2 is the forgotten child. I wonder how opposed the old school guys would be about getting wikis for more up-to-date games up there. You know what I mean? Something that's not Fextra Life. Should just ask Alpha. He probably has the authority to make that decision. Do the work for them? I would consider it. I mean, I would at least consider helping with some information and coordinating people to help with it. Thought of doing it for Armored Core? It's not as much of a demand for Armored Core, but there's definitely a demand. I mean, they may have a template that you could just, like, copy and paste already in Cognito Man. I mean, unless you want to host it yourself, which is, of course, you know, your prerogative. It's your data. You're the one that ripped it. It's just a really nice wiki. I think they did a great job with it. That's all I'm saying. You're going to put on GitHub? GitHub is so hard to use sometimes. Oh! Get on the ground! You see that? He was getting silly on us. Man, this is fast. He ain't even left yet. What? My biggest issue with the fandom Monster Hunter wiki page is it feels very much centered on just dumping a ton of Monster Hunter 4 info, which is great if you want to find Monster Hunter 4 info, but anything else is like really bad. Oh! Oh! Never stop shooting. Give me shells, damn it! I need shells! Please! Please! I got one. Chat GPT for Freedom 2 info. It's kind of insane. So, Noxella, should I try and see if Retro and Diva would be down to have another conversation again? That would be interesting, the 3-year follow-up. Where are we now? 3 years past Turbogate. He's taking a break from the internet? What are you gonna do? Well, maybe Retro. All I know is that, whether he meant it or not, Retro expressed a desire to see cheating stop in the series. It would be nice. I mean, all I've ever really cared about is people disclosing the stuff they use, you know? As long as, well, Diva, I'm telling you, man, I don't even remember Diva on that podcast. Like, I don't want to be an asshole, but like, I don't remember them talking at all. What was it again? I think it was the passive. I mean, it's not going to matter anyways. We need to make all of them. I guess we'll start with a helmet. We can start with a helm, I think. We don't need the cap. Even though I like the way the cap looks. Well, do I? Kind of scary looking. But they got the same skills. Well, that is a lot of fire defense, but this is like double the defense. Oh, I already have one made. Well, that's nice. So what the hell do I have already? This is where we're getting into our brain warning state. Chest. Helmet. And we'll just go down the list. Two more shells plus 4 more shells. You hate the Cephadrome? Why? Aren't you up to Tigrix? Just bring enough Sonics. You're gonna have to kill like so many Kutkus anyways. Just farm Kutkus. You get Sonics. You get Screamers. Thoughts on modern games? You struggle to find something to play? I mean, if it's not Monster Hunter or like Neo or like Neo adjacent, I mean, same thing. I like Slay the Spire. Does that count? Does Slay the Spire count? I like sometimes visual novel adjacent games. Yapik, hello, good evening. Spent all day clicking rocks in 14. A lot of modern game design is designed to give you a lot of things to do, but none of it really feels meaningful. I mean, that's always my issue. Like, here's a laundry list of things to do. It almost, like, parallels what Donkey Kong 64 felt like. It's like a collectathon, but it's not as, like, in your face about being a collectathon. Metroidvanias are good. Some survival horror games are good, but I feel like there's not that many good survival horror games. Storefront's real bad. There's no arguments there. It's not easy to find good new games. No, but I mean, I replayed Strangers of Paradise, which is a Team Ninja game off stream a couple months ago. I'm replaying Neo now. I'll probably play Neo 2 after I'm done with Neo 1. It's hard to find a lot of games that have a decent challenge in them. Getting kind of sloppy with these arrows. Well, fighting games. you're really fighting yourself. You're not even fighting other people. That's an infinite upwards. Yeah, I mean, you know, all of the Souls games, all of the Neo and Neo adjacent games, they're all good. Oops. Elden Ring was a lot of fun. I can say a lot of nice things about Elden Ring. I say a lot of nice things about Bloodborne. I can say a lot of nice things about really any of the Souls games. Even the bad Souls games are still very good games, which I say a lot about Monster Hunter too. Like, even the bad Monster Hunter games are still good games. I'm a lot of fun. Thanks, Gator. Gator, what do you think about emptying all of the zoos? Ensuring a Harambe incident never happens again. I like the zoo too. Like, that's, you know, that's the cruelest part, is like, you go to the zoo because you like animals, but you are complicit in their imprisonment at once with no preparation. I don't mean just like allow the gorillas to escape into the city. I mean returning them to their natural habitat. California condors would be gone if it weren't for zoos? I'm okay with nature preserves. Almost all of the animals in the zoo would probably just die in the wild, unlucky. Even gorillas. As sad as it is. I just want them to be free. Pandas are maybe too dumb for the wild. I remember watching a documentary on pandas and being like, these guys are dumb. like almost to the point of like staring into a rain cloud and drowning dumb. They are really dumb. Oh, they're one of the cutest animals out there. I'm no better. I'm not much better. By human standards, I'm probably panda tier. All right, what if we change it from, rather than shutter all the zoos, we change it to change all zoos to nature preserves. Move them all to, like, they need a big area. Oh, there was an anime, Albino, that was about raccoons, and everything was fine until the last episode where they're like, raccoons deserve to be in the wild, and then everyone at the end of the anime just released their raccoons into the wild. Yeah, no, it's true. I think it's called Rascal the Raccoon. Something like that. Yep. Let me see if sorry for the spoilers. I'm trying to see if there's like an image of it. But in the end, he's like, goodbye, rascal. I have watched the deer anime. Well, now they're The raccoons are loose and they're peeing all over the place. They're peeing and chewing on things. Honestly, same. One more? Probably one more. Okay. Zoos are necessary in today's world? You could put the gorillas back. They probably wouldn't live, but I would rather them die in the jungle than stay in a cage the rest of their life. This is my extremist opinion. You don't have to, nobody has to agree with me. I'm expecting zero agreement. I'm just telling you where I am now. I got radicalized after watching a single Harambe documentary. Die in the jungle and disappear forever? But it's like, so I guess the issue is like, is it better for them to go extinct? Like, is it? Because the alternative is like they go extinct in the wild and then they stay prisoners for our entertainment forever. Like if their only future is being prisoners in cages forever, I'd rather them just not be prisoners in cages. Just let them die off in the zoos and let them die off in the wild and let that be it. And then we just have to deal with the consequences that what we did. Like I don't think two wrongs make a right. Like yes, it sucks that they're gonna go extinct. No chance of recovery at all? I mean, we fucked it up. Free rights make a left. If it were a nature preserve, I would be okay. If it were like 100 square acres of jungle that humans didn't fuck with them in, I would be okay with that. But they shouldn't be in like a little enclosure and you can look at them behind bars or behind glass. Yeah, like Jurassic Park is okay. That could be okay. I mean, we've got the land. Dude, gorillas are not going to be like the cause of like humanity ending civilization. They're primarily herbivores. Albino, I learned a terrifying truth that you probably don't want to know about in the Harambe documentary. It's about the monkey biscuits. Apparently, if you feed the gorillas too many monkey biscuits, they get like congestive heart failure. Like it gives them like heart attacks. So whatever that guy is on 4chan that is like monkey biscuit maxing, like he better be careful. I mean, I don't know what it does in humans. They're just saying like that's what's happening to the gorillas. You know, there was a period of time I was shopping for cheap protein and I found that monkey biscuit post and I was thinking about it. I'm not gonna lie, I was like, maybe I should get myself some of those biscuits. It'd be nice to just have one protein-filled biscuit. That's not worth it. I'll just have protein powder. It's probably better. Whey protein powder for humans is really not that expensive. I'm not going to give myself congestive heart failure for charity. I'm not getting sponsored by like Mr. Beast. See what I did? That'd totally be a video of his. No, you're right. Those gorillas are eating biscuits for like 365 days a year for years. don't know what it is, Albino. Like, looking at the biscuits, like, they seem like they were okay. They were pretty high in protein. Man, we're not even maxed out and we're doing good. Mix the grill biscuits and the halal food. I got a terrible news about the halal from tonight, actually. Chaos. One of my chicken shawarma pitas did not have the white sauce on it. So it was like a little dry. It was okay because Jen doesn't usually like sauce anyways, but she wants me to finish it, and it's like, I want the white sauce on there. I should sue. I might just take a picture and be like, yo, you guys forgot the white sauce last time. Can I get a packet? I might bring it up. Well, they charge for the sauce. I was even thinking of buying a bottle. I probably will next time. I just don't know how long it's good for. Like, how much of it am I going to have to eat on a regular basis? Am I going to have to douse my food in the white sauce every day? Okay, so we got all this. We need Kieran. It's like lemony yogurt sauce, I think. Let me see what it is. I'm going to try and get you ingredients. Some of the ingredients are sour cream, mayonnaise, white vinegar, lemon juice, sugar, parsley, salt, and pepper. Not necessarily all of them. Not necessarily in that order. Chicken kofta tonight? I mean, it's already getting late, dude. You got to get out there, man. Put the white sauce on the monkey biscuits. They would be good. Well, you may not have a halal place near you, Chaos, but I'm telling you, man, it's worth visiting. I mean, it goes good on everything. We need a Kieran. Where's Kieran? Did I use Cut Kubo to get Blaganga things? You mean whiskers? Yes. I need a cycle. Yeah, it's got like vinegar and like, I don't know if it's actually got mayonnaise, but it might have like sour cream. Kieran is 5-star? 5-star only? Okay. Oh, there he is. Second bun from 3-star Kutku in Hub. Good to know. Kieran, MHFU. I'm assuming he still takes okay ice damage. He takes okay ice damage. He's better fire, but takes a lot of shot damage. I don't think he takes any poison. I don't know if there's any point bringing that. I want to gear up with power coatings? Probably can. Probably get away with it. King Snarl, thank you. Prime sub. I'll take Jeff Bezos' money. Oh, he's probably all the way at the top, isn't he? Is Bo considered strong in this Monster Hunter? It's considered more strong than the previous one. It was crazy in Freedom 2. I think it's considered okay here. Things that take good shot damage, and Kutku takes a lot of shot damage, it's going to be good on. He's got like 100% shot hit zone on his head, so it's going to go pretty quick. White sauce is your enemy right now? Have you had it before? Or is it just like, is it like haunting you? You have a Shogun Great Sword and the Kutku armor. Is that good enough for Tigrix? You can go in with less and still win him. Ninu is here! Guys, she's here! Kapkun Kap? Sawadi Kap? Procal, this is your chance! You've had almost a week now to figure out Google Translate. Now, what white sauce? Like Alfredo? All right, hold on. She just said something. Wherever I went yesterday, I didn't see any likes. I don't know what that means. Oh, was she on another stream yesterday? She's saying the other streamers from Monster Hunter are trash, maybe? Why are we having such a debate over white sauce? Just a little sauce. You've been sick? That's okay, Proka. I think she's gonna be a regular, man, so, like, you know. Take your time, just don't take forever, you know what I mean? How'd I get this OST? This might be from Fuck. Look, if you guys want to know what the white sauce is, ask Tios. He's literally from a country that serves a ton of halal food. You have no idea. What the fuck, man? Do you have a favorite weapon showcase for Wilds? Gunlance looked great. Now, we gotta remember, the food that I'm getting is from a guy that had a food cart in New York City. So, just like New York style pizza is gonna be different than what you get in Sicily, this guy's halal food might be different than what Tios gets. Why'd I do that? A rare review of the pizza review? What about the Forbidden Burger review? Hope Lance gets more than Chargeblade got. I went to LA in 2019 and I ate some burgers. Play the video? I think I have an idea of where those videos are saved. Is it a different patch than Freedom Unite? It is called Monster Hunter Freedom Unite Complete. If you type in Monster Hunter Freedom Unite FUC on the internet, you will find it. Well, true, you gotta remember, like, they maybe are not necessarily showing us every single thing about every weapon. For all we know, there might even be switch skills buried in there somewhere, too. In the video, yeah, all I really saw was an AED follow-up, yeah. Yep. If you can get your hands on it, Star Fury, Freedom Unite Complete is literally one of the best things that we've ever had for Monster Hunter. Ever. No exaggeration. It is like a gift from the heavens. Oh! I was looking at chat. Would I have to restart? No, I think there's two versions. One that will use Freedom Unite saves and one that will use portable second G saves. But I'd have to talk to Incognito Man to be sure. But no, your saves should be fine. You can just use either save. There might be an option in the settings. The only thing with this guy, though, no offense, Star Fury, I think he's just using his phone. I don't know if Bro's got a computer. Whatever region you set, you can use it. Okay. So I mean, I'm sure there's a way to use it on a phone, but it might be a little bit more. Is it on Monster Hunter Old School site? Definitely. I think its main website is a GitHub page. It makes so many things nicer. It restores the blood. It makes it so you can make the map tiny. It makes grabbing supplies from the box way faster. It restores all the event quests. It gives you true damage numbers on all the weapons. And, like, that's just off the top of my head. Like, there's more good stuff. But, like, those are some of the largest things that are really nice to have. I honestly think Capcom's in on it, Fog. And that there will be blood, like, designed for the game. That's just going to be unlockable through a mod, kind of like the way it was in World. I know that's like insane copium, but like I want to believe. It's so much damage. Why is it so much damage? I thought that other one was dead. Whoa. I will say I'm glad I brought those power coatings, because this is tougher than anticipated. Probably hit him with another paintball. Oh, come on. The reeds are so good. No, 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 no. No! You know, I should have brought a bow with sleep coatings. And just put him to sleep. There's a decent amount of music in the map variety in the generations over the series. I don't think it's Japan. I insist it is either Germany, Australia, China, or all three of them is why they're censoring it. That's cool. Throwing knives there. That's not bad. We need 4 mains? This is technically second G. This is Monster Hunter Freedom Unite Complete, which is like if second G and Freedom Unite had a fusion. I guess it's more second G than Freedom Unite, but it's still a fusion. This was the PvP music and dose. Kind of goes hard. Guess I didn't make the legs yet? Thought I did.
Yo.
Three.
Yo.
We should be able to make it. Am I crazy? Hello? Excuse me? Is it only in portable second G? Hold on. Battlefield Jewel, Kieran Horn, Firestone. Oh, it's horns. Oh, what a pain in the ass. Well, we didn't get any. Can this use sleep? Yeah, Star Fury, because you are using a phone for everything, it's going to be a little bit more difficult. But do not be daunted. Be dauntless. You know, it might be worth using anyways. For the defense. No, I don't think you need fire for the horn, do you? I don't even know if the horn has a break. I don't think the horn has a break in this game. Horn is a 12% carve. Well, you just got to get lucky. It's not uncommon to get 5 or 6 horns in the rewards. Excuse me? Dump the version you have. You need to dump your UMD of Monster Hunter Portable 2nd G and create an ISO of it. On your phone, you need to plug in your UMD reader and dump the version of Monster Hunter Portable 2nd G. You mean you don't have like a little UMD reader of Monster Hunter Portable 2nd G on your nightstand? How odd. You understand all those words, Fog. Kuro, hello, good morning. Beautiful to see you today. Hope you're having a good run tonight. If you get a chance at all, Harambe, try and catch a clip of the beginning start of the stream. We had a whole Harambe eulogy today. I watched the Harambe documentary, and now I'm freedom pilled. I want all zoos to shut down, or at the very least, to become large-scale nature preserves. I am an armchair activist. Well, you know how you can support that? By sitting in an armchair and not going to a zoo. Which is what I'm doing. The last zoo I will have visited in my life is the Osaka Zoo. I mean, really, when you think about it, if you want to see animals, like, just go in the woods, man. I mean, they'll be out there. I saw a hawk in my backyard today, and I'm pretty sure it was carrying a mouse. It was kind of metal. You're all nervous about the sleep. Gotta make sure to kill that Blongo next time. He got me a little nervous. I didn't like how Harambe went out. I also don't like that they had apparently a better sniper team there than they did guarding Donald Trump. That's like insane. We've got the best snipers in the world pointing their guns at Harambe. Why does it say Freedom 2 on Twitch? Probably because I didn't change the category. I can't believe you care. There. You happy? Does it take YouTube to point that out? Because nobody cares. That could have been killed at any second. It was being dragged. I feel very bad for the kid. I blame the zoo first and foremost. That I did that on purpose? I didn't. View the footage on stream. All I'm saying from the completely unbiased Harambe documentary is that if Harambe wanted to squish the child, he would have squished them immediately. But he was stressed out and dragging the child as if he was dragging like a baby gorilla. The kid was 3. I don't blame the kid. I could feel a difference in this armor. Feels better. Should have had better rails. They still don't have good rails. The rails are still actually really bad. Like, I was there in 2017, and it was still, like, something you could trip on, and then a couple bushes. You've been to that zoo many times as a kid, never noticed? Well, I mean, I went as an adult. Pre and post Harambe, and post Harambe, it was noticeable. Gorillas are like mostly peaceful herbivores, albino. Like, obviously the silverbacks, if they're in competition with each other, like they'll fight each other. But unless they're really stressed out, they're not normally into the murder thing. That's mostly like chimps. Chimps are like pretty fucked up. If the child had fallen into a chip enclosure, honestly, we'd be having a different conversation. We would be like, we got to get rid of all the chimps. Because, like, when I saw the chimps in Japan, man, like I was scared looking at them. They were scary. I mean, it was my state that had, like, Travis the chimp who was being wined and dined by some woman, given glasses of wine. Need a new PC? Yeah, better to PC it up than anything else, man. No, I mean, it was a thing. Travis the I don't even want to talk about it. It's like traumatizing. It was wine and Xanax? Yeah. That's what we're talking about, RDC. I don't know why she kept a chimp. If she kept a gorilla, it would be a completely different story. I mean, she drugged the chimp up because he was going crazy. He's not a human, but he was like this woman's companion animal. She only had him because she was like wealthy and could afford to give him wine and Xanax all the time to keep him sedated. I'm dead. Portable Third is a great game. I mean, you know, we have domesticated animals. People are welcome to have as pets. Pretty much any dog or cat will be pretty happy in the presence of humans. That was much faster, right? There's one horn. I think we need firestones too. We might deliver a couple powder stones. I deleted it. Star Fury, I just want you to know, man, like, I'm rooting for you, man. You've got the collective force of several hundred Monster Hunter fans raising their arms into a spirit bomb gesture, hoping that you'll get Freedom Unite Complete working on your phone. I know you're new to this. That's why we're supporting you. We want you to succeed. You'll be happy you did it. Are you not powering up, Alex? Send him your energy. He's only 18. He's never dealt with emulation before. He was in the stream the other day saying how annoying it is because all of his friends just want to play Fortnite. At least he's trying to play Monster Hunter. I respect it. Dude, 18 in YouTube chat is actually relatively mature. We've got 14-year-olds there. We got Jorge. We got Coco Perez out there. Yo. We should probably be able to see it now. Oh, we do have some firestones. Battlefield Jewel. Can you mine that in the volcano? Mining in the volcano. Okay. Twitch and YouTube demographics have an enormous gap. Not true. Aren't you 18 too? Have a good night, Turnip. We should really get Gathering +2. Yes. Yes. Do I get more money from a sub viewer on Twitch or a YouTube premium viewer? I don't know. They raised the amount of subs on Twitch for most viewers. That probably does something, but honestly, genuinely, just... I don't even ask for people to sub. Just, you know, whatever you feel like is fine. Why not? You could do both, but I'm not asking for that. You're 19. Okay. Sorry. You don't know what you're doing? I agree with you. Phone is going to be a struggle, man. Demand the primes? If you've got a prime that is sitting fallow and you're doing nothing with it, I will take that from you. Is it using an Android? I think so. There's an online patcher. There are all ways of getting, I mean, I'm not getting myself locked up for this kid though. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I'm not doing it. I ain't committing those crimes. We're gonna need more though. We need one more horn. Okay. I was looking at the Adpocalypse command. It's still there, Condor. And the funny thing about the Adpocalypse command is it's like, haha, it's so funny. I'm gonna run 8 minutes of ads. Wow, that's so many ads. And then come to find out there's people in 2024 that are permanently running 12 minutes of ads an hour. Just all the time. It's 3 minutes of ads every 12 minutes. Like, I'm not even the bad guy anymore. I thought I was the bad guy. Justin Wong is not one of them. The only one I know of for sure is Snake Eyes. And the last time he did it, I watched him, and then once the ad was over, the stream was over. He didn't even wait till the stream was over. Not. Thank you, Mr. Martian. Battling, I mean, you gotta remember, there's a lot of people on the internet that have a phone and don't have ad block and they want to watch the content. So like, whether they want to or not, like they are going to get waterboarded. That's just the way it is. That's their life. That's true. I mean, it's just true. I don't know what else to say. Have we checked out the Wilds previews yet? Yeah, we watched them on stream. My in-laws are some of them? Yeah, I know them. I know people. My sister-in-law still sometimes complains to my wife about how she doesn't like watching ads on YouTube. That she's just got to stare back at her. Jorge, hello. Any thoughts about Longsword and Chargeblade? Chargeblade, there wasn't really a lot going on, right? Longsword was pretty good, though. I don't have that problem. No, I don't get too excited about stuff like that, Elise. I mean, I'll be happy to see it. I was happy to see what they did with Gunlance. But other than that, like, I'm not, you know, I'm not like man-childing out. I'm not like squealing and flailing my arms around. Levajax is for focus mode only. It's probably a little too early to say. But who knows, I guess. I mean, the game speed in general just seems a little bit faster across the board. Which I don't know if I'm happy with that or not. Between Rolled and Riz? Yeah, I mean, it may not be as full on as fast as Riz, that's true. Looks like there might be a lot of guard points. Like every weapon either has a guard point or like a quick evasion. Star Fury, if you're going to use Freedom Unite Complete, I mean, look, I've never set it up on a phone before. But I believe there's an online patch. Let me just get to the website. And what I want to tell you is, like, really focus on following the instructions as closely as you can. Is there an online patcher? I know there is. I've seen it before. No, Ad Hoc Party died so long ago, Shakti. You open up a yogurt, you got your thumb cut on the worst spot because of the metal tops. I always just stab those things. Kaku back? Or Kieran back? I need Kieran to show up. In the meantime, we can do hibiscus farming, I guess. I don't know if there's any other seed that's better than power seed for getting hibiscus. Maybe red seed? I don't know. I know you can get it from hibiscus. There's one. No, that's a fire herb, damn it. Hey, Incognito, if you're here, would it be possible to speed up the animation for fertilizing? Just a thought. So I don't want to skip the farm, but you know, if that little glowing thing could be sped up, it would be, you know, wouldn't take as long to fill up the farm. And yet actually, like, do it. Can you tighten up the graphics on level 2? That's not what I meant. Not in that way. Well, how does Power Seed compare to Red Seed? I think he went to 5. He's not here yet. Can't tell me based on this guide. So should I just, like, add red seeds? Wait, no, he's leaving. No. Green seeds are better? Post the rates again? It looked like the red seeds were better. You're right. Green seeds are better. I mean, yellow seeds aren't available, so those don't matter, I don't think. I don't think they're available. If they were, yellow seeds would be cracked. No, Ad Hoc Party is dead, man. Ad Hoc Party's been dead for years. It's been dead for a very long time. Yellow seeds, the seeds for the corn popper, Broco? I don't know when they unlock, but I don't think they unlocked yet. Talking about Dobiscus rates? Whatever seed has the highest rate of giving a Dobiscus. You know, how long are we doing this in? 4 minutes? We're not even close to upgraded. Still watch and listen to guys on the podcast? Yeah, it's a shame the other guys didn't want to keep going. But what can you do? Sliding Charge was a world change, Elon Strife. It was very strange playing, though, right when World released, because it was like, what the hell is this? But honestly, I prefer the World bow to Old bow. Not that I hate Old bow. Quick shot? I liked quick shot. You know, World bow to me was perfect. I wouldn't really ask for much else. The only thing that I liked about Rise was dodge bolt. That's a cool move. I like that move. World bow definitely doesn't mind if you stay close to the monster. That's for sure. Does the cuckoos you kill in the arena count for monsters killed? It does. Maybe that'd be better. Well, restocking really helped with support bow too. I mean, that's got to be the fastest way. The only thing is like, obviously killing a real cuckoo is probably better for like items to sell. But I think the Poke points you get by killing the arena cuckoo is pretty good. Although I guess technically I would not be using bow, right? I would be using bow gun. Allowed, not allowed, I don't know. Kieran? Damn, he is not showing up. But what about power seeds, Incognito Man? Everyone's forgotten about the power seeds. I think I would hear him flying over 5 if he was going to 1. Dragon Bow? I mean, there's only one choice, right? I need to get Elder Dragon Bones. But the Black Bow seems like it might be worthwhile on Shen Gao Ren. And probably Lao. Debatably, it might be okay on a Cantor, but I feel like Thunder might be better. I'm not sure. Well, the Dragon Bow is Pierce, so I think you could permanently hit the Shen's prostate the whole time. Only Yellow Seed gives Power Seed? No, I mean, if you plant Power Seed, what are the rates of Hibiscus? Because I know I can give Hibiscus. Oh, you did answer. Hold on, I didn't see it. Says Power Seeds, only Yellow Seed gives Power Seed? 7% for 1, I see. So that's almost, green is 6%, but you get a chance at 2. I guess it's probably best farming for green. You get a slightly better chance of getting 1 with Power Seeds, but overall, I think you're better off going green. Although I guess the money from the Power Seeds might make it worthwhile overall. I don't know. I'm not talking about red seeds. We know red seeds are garbage. We're talking about green seed versus Power Seed. For Hibiscus only. If it's 6% for 1... or 7% for 1 on red seed, or Power Seed, that's like actually kind of okay. But the 2% on the green seed plus 4% for 1, I feel like is numerically you'll get more faster. Do you mean Might Seed or is Power Seed something else? You know exactly what I'm talking about, Pro Cow. Giant Beak would be nicer in Dose. Default yellow, red, and green? Is default like everything else? Other than yellow, red, and green? So it'll duplicate itself And then when it rolls a random thing, it'll roll one of the other things. Interesting. Okay. No, I think I get it. I think I get it. I feel like I get it. Kind of nice farming green seeds anyways, because you get a whole bunch of everything. Never mind, maybe it's a whole bunch of garbage. This looks awful, man. You know what? Never mind. I'm just going. Okay, hold on. Damascus. Wait, Dobiscus. They called it Dosbiscus. Why do they call it Dos Biscuits? Dos Biscuits? Is it called the Biscuits or Dos Biscuits? I'm going Might Seed anyways. Power. It's Power Seed. It's right here. Pro Cow. It says Power Seed. I will not be gaslit. Was always Dose? The reality where Harambe is still alive, it's Dobiscus. You're leaving? Goodbye, Hori. Shakti, I mean, you're gonna have to wait, like, another 5 years before they release a Monster Hunter collection. Alright, he's back. Alright, let's get his ass. Power coating, sleep coating, potion. Let's make some mega potions. He was hitting pretty hard. Okay, after this, we should have enough for elemental up. Doesn't feel like a lot, but it is 20% more element. Which, I don't know. I mean, if I were to give you 20% of anything in this game, you'd be like, that's kind of nice. I said 20% more attack. It's not going to translate super well on most monsters. Like, it actually is kind of ass on Kieran. Kieran only takes 5% ice on his horns. I just think this weapon is right now more upgraded than my Cuckoo. So, I think it's better either way. The seeds to get more chances. Make the armor. The Kieran armor? I wish it were better. I wish it were as good as Cuckoo, blue Cuckoo armor. But, like, the skill it gets is elemental resist. Well, my water bow is even worse. I've got Hermitar, which is like Pierce. Definitely looks good. I don't know how I'd feel about adding transmog to Freedom Unite. I definitely want it in portable third, though. There would be problems with it? Oh, you've already looked at it. What are the main issues? Well, what if it were the same thing as Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate Transmog? Where you replace the way the armor looked, but you still had to use it. That's what I like. I don't like having to choose it out of a menu. I like permanently changing the way something looks. Oh, you can spend your files with Sword now, ProCow? I missed that. It won't rip the UMD. I would help you more, except I've never done it on a phone before. It won't come out. Oh yeah, well, probably client side only. You'd have to get really crazy to make it not client side only. The free cam mod? What are the planned features of the debug mode? That sounds scary. You already added native PC support. Universal Media Disc worked on one device ever. Who was the person that said that you would get piles of horns sometimes? How does it feel just being right all the time about everything? So we just got 4 of them in one hunt. We beaten the game today? We beat Freedom 2 on Friday. We will probably beat low rank today and be in high rank today with any luck. We're doing a little bit of setup. But if you're saying, are we gonna get to the credits of Freedom Unite? Hell no. If I went 24 hours, maybe. But I'm not planning on going 24 hours. Could we go 8 hours? We could go 8 hours. 3U is like just the right amount of village. Other than it being a little baby mode. Is the Gathering Deco +1 or +2?
You.
Oh. How do you tell you don't have the kind of pull yet? If you don't have the same amount of shares I have, you still got a little while to go, Silvers. They're not returning my calls yet. Did they scrub the GU ROMs off the net? I cannot answer that question. I believe in you. I don't know. I might be close to 5,000 shares. I'm around there. I'm between like 4,000 and 5,000. Because I thought it'd be really funny if like it made a lot of money, or I thought it'd be funny if it lost a lot of money. I know that's like a really fucked up thing to say. Why not 3066 shares? Because they doubled it. Actually, Incognito Man, you are 100% incorrect. You remember, I'm assuming you were around for Hex when he did modding on Monster Hunter World? Literally, dude did a bunch of modding on World, and they hired him to help do coding on Iceborne. This is like kind of like almost unbelievable, but it happened. He was in my chat when I was doing a speedrun of Iceborne, and I complained about the lack of unique weapon designs. And I shit you not, the very next patch, they're like, we're adding layered weapons to the game. And I'm not saying I did it, but I'm also not saying I didn't do it. Not that I did it specifically, but, you know, it happened, you know. And it was I was adjacent. Bug Hopper. He apparently made a ton of money off of cryptocurrency, and he will probably never have to work ever again. So he's some sort of like a crypto billionaire. I'm serious. That's what he said. Like, one of his last big posts on Twitter was like, have all this money in crypto, time to retire. See ya. I'm looking for bug hoppers. Where the hell do I find bug hoppers? You're gonna be a Glorpus someday, Albino. I know it. I mean, you know, if you're able to do something good and creative in a game, like, they could at least take you on as a contractor. Final Fantasy 1 is more difficult than you thought it would be? I mean, it's old school, man. Bug Hopper. Grandma sells it? He's not selling it now. Are they in the Marsh Cave? Is Strangers of Paradise a Final Fantasy 1 remake? No. It's a prequel. It's Final Fantasy Origins. You don't want to get me started on the Final Fantasy Origins, Strangers of Paradise, deepest lore. You know what? I might have to check my ass. Because we should probably get something with high-speed gathering and gathering +2. Let's do that. Jesus, they make it pretty easy, huh? I mean, you could just crap out Melahoa, but that's like a lot of work, and I don't want any of those. Why does it want? It thinks I should use Gravios Male D for some reason. Obituary mono. James Ford, hello, good morning. Stranger Paradise is a Team Ninja spin-off set in the Final Fantasy universe. It's not a spin-off! It's canon! Why is Jack in all the gacha games now? Huh? How about that, genius? Stranger Paradise, it's not Neo. It's not as hard as Neo. My timeline starts and ends with Jack. You know, it starts with Jack and then it ends at Final Fantasy VI. This, I don't know if this is a hot take. I don't really care about any game after Final Fantasy VI. Sorry. It peaked at 6. Final Fantasy Tactics? Tactics is okay. But that's a spin-off. 10 is okay. King Kamita there. 10 was okay. Crystal Chronicles? I've never had the 4-player link cable experience. What if I got rid of the obituary mono? Hide belt. 6 is so good. Tactics Ogre? Should be good. Now I regret not having Daviscus. I've fallen so quickly. What is hide belt? 2 fire wyvern fluids. Refuse to believe a franchise full of creative settings and deep storytelling started with Jack. All you're doing right now is proving to me that you didn't play it. And if you played it, you didn't beat it. And if you beat it, you didn't understand it. I will move this gate posts, the goal posts, as much as I need to. Me, Bug Hopper. Have I played Darkest Dungeon? I have. I never beat it. It's not that I get burnt out on it. I don't know what it is, but I've started it a number of times. I just never... maybe I was filtered. You're right. Maybe I was. Could be skill issue. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if it's skill issue. It's really just more patience. I just didn't have enough on that one type of game specifically. It's a me problem. I'm not going to try and, like, kick it down the road. Did I beat V Rising? I'm still sitting, I'm just vibing with the very final boss, man. I'm just chilling with him. I mean, Darkest Dungeon feels like it's kind of, you got to build your own story. All right, well, I need to gather, so let's just go. I kind of want to, like... kind of want to deliver a Powder Stone. You know, it only seems difficult now, Star Fury, because you don't have a mastery over it yet. But you know what? Let me tell you something, buddy. You'll get there someday. And the whole world will be in front of you. And you'll be happy you did it. Learning how to work an emulator and have access to just an entire world of video games that are unable to be purchased and played on modern consoles is kind of an amazing thing. You're proud of what you did? You can be proud with that. And you know what? At some point, you'll have the time or patience or connections to be able to figure out what it is you need to get and do to be able to make that thing possible, and then you'll be there. There's our Bug Hopper. There's our beautiful little boy. Let's buy a whole bunch of them.
You.
All right. We're at plus 15. Oh, we're so close to backpacking too? Why didn't anyone tell me?
You.
I mean, I just got to kill... Power extract, is that all Gypceros? I think so. I think ice is good enough on his head. Because our fire bow is still ass. Right? 108 versus 140, 10. Yeah. Better. Wait. We're using a gathering set. Does Freedom Unite have the DLC that changes with the Petrogranally cells? Yes. If you have Freedom Unite complete, it comes with that automatically. That is one of the many major benefits of having Freedom Unite complete. Which is what... I mean, cheer for him! That's what Star Fury is trying to do. Send him your energy. He'll get there someday. I believe in him, man. I really do. Give him $20? You want me to send an 18-year-old on his cell phone $20? What would that ever do? What is that? How is that going to accomplish it? What, so he could get like some fast food, get some extra brain power going? You know what, James Ford? It does sound sus. That sounds like somebody setting me up to be a Dr. Disrespect. Creepo streamer sends 18-year-old $20. I'm not going to get canceled that easily. Twitch out to get me? You know, I got to say, lately, I think it's because of how many people I banned. YouTube's really turning a tide. I bought a pizza for one once. That is true. I did buy a pizza for Meat Man. It was his birthday, and he said, could you please order me a pizza? And he had donated too much money. I wasn't going to say no to that. But I was also a lot closer to 18 than I am now. I am 6 years older? I mean, that adds up. See, now you're already egging him. Now he wants the 20 bucks. Oh, I could be. I am old enough to be his father. How long have I been married? 14 years, give or take a year. You want $20? Please? I don't want 18-year-old men showing up to my house asking for $20. I'm gonna end up in fucking prison. Gonna be all, it's like, I can already see like the dozen of generated YouTube thumbnails. Is chat trying to bang me? Literally had a dude earlier say, I want your body. And I said, in what way? And he said both. Kind of like a compliment, but also like really fucked up. You'll testify? Albino Donkey's the only one I can trust. But you give me the $20? I just appreciate you watching the stream. Thank you for watching the stream. How's that? Did she object to me to being a streamer? She was relatively supportive. Her parents, this is before I was like, you know, even anything resembling a content creator. I wouldn't say they were unsupportive, but they were not supportive. They didn't understand it. Now it doesn't matter anyways, because like I'm in it. We pay our mortgage, we're doing fine. They saw the cloud. You don't understand it either? Yeah, man, it's kind of weird, isn't it? But I mean, Buster, I mean, I don't know your personal relationship status, but if you've got a dream, make sure you're with somebody that supports it. You know what I mean? If she didn't support it, then she probably wouldn't have been the sort of person I would have married in the first place. Do I support his dream? Yeah, I mean, I want him to be happy. at least have satisfaction. You play games for a living? Well, so that's the difference between what I did and what some people do. Some people are like, I want to play video games for a living. I was already streaming video games and making a living. That's how you should do it. You shouldn't be like, today I'm quitting my job to play League of Legends. That's when things go bad. You know, I mean, I was working 40 hours plus a week, and then I was streaming 40 hours a week. That was a lot. And it just worked out to the point where I was making, you know, not as much streaming as being a financial professional, but, you know, it was close enough. And I'm like, I'll just do that then. I mean, here's the thing, like, money, once you got enough money to pay all your bills, like, what else, what are you really doing with it, you know? Like, I don't have any horrible habits. I don't waste a lot of money. I did buy a lot of halal food this week. I spent $60 on halal food this week. I did buy Capcom stocks. I did. I own a lot. And trust me when I say, if you're a content clown, you definitely want to make sure you have money being invested somewhere. Because who knows where this industry is going to be in 5 years or 10 years or whatever. I owned essentially all of my couches before I started streaming. I think we bought one L-shaped couch after I started streaming. But other than that, I already had them all. House was filled up. Lose my job to AI deepfake Dark Shepherd? It's possible. Fortunately, I live in a state with such high minimum wage that my house's remaining mortgage versus minimum wage is actually like doable. Which is kind of funny. Build up a cushion before they start streaming? I did both. Now, to be fair, Mark Lar, I did not buy any couches, but I have bought a number of sex pillows. They're all right. Not a huge fan of the really large one. I got that for the sunroom, but no, I don't know if there's room for it. The small one is definitely worth it, James. The really big one, the big ramp one is not worth it. And like the large cushion one is just, I don't know. Have I ever used them for their namesake? Wouldn't you like to know? This guy's not dying. Oh, never mind. He died. Thank you for dying. I'll throw a picture up on screen. I don't know if I'm going to get banned. Is young Jorge Perez in chat? Is anyone under 18 in chat? I don't want to get arrested. All right. This isn't it exactly, but I like the picture. I like the picture a lot. So that's the one I'm going to use. I don't know if it's that large. These women might be kind of small. But that's what I have. I mean, I think that I think it's like 6 feet. We didn't get one. Ah, come on! Magamon! You'd count that as a small couch? Well, add it to the wiki. If you got that couch, you would not be able to walk in my apartment. All I'm going to say in response to that is I recognize that I live in a privileged existence. There is no justice in this world. I did min-max my luck stat. I understand that. I'm grateful for it. What else can I say? It is the official specs on it, Rakero, is 6 feet in diameter. Which is pretty wide. I mean, that's wide enough for the majority of people. You got our education. Well, it's not like your degree really matters, right? So do I need another one? God damn it, like, it never ends. Is there another way to get juice? Maybe she sells it sometimes. Power extract? It's not a foot. Do you want me to see? This is the good stuff. This is the good stuff, Chris. I'm gonna pull up another picture. There's one picture I really like, but I'm worried it'll... Well, this is not the one I have. This must be a very large version. Because that guy looks pretty big. Mine is smaller than this one. This one is too large. That thing's huge, man. You could have an orgy on that thing. No, mine is not that big. Mine is not. I don't know what that is. That's not what I have. It's like that, but it's not that big. So it is comfy, James, but they use like a firm shredded microfirm in it, which means say you need a lot of support for some activity you're doing. Great for that. But if you're just trying to relax, there are softer platforms out there. The cover is removable, but like, good luck. No, I don't know what to tell you, man. There's another James in... I'm sure James Ford is a very common name. If it helps you at all, he tells me he's from the UK. Water resistant? Oh, yeah. It, you know, no staining. And if you need to, you can remove it. I mean, that being said, like, I have used it to sit on before. It's fine for sitting on. You know, it's in the one room that I've got air conditioning in, so sometimes I'll go in there if it's really hot and sit on that thing if I don't want to sit on the bed. Ranka, hello. But he's going to go to 2. He's not going to go to 6. Is he? Did he go here? He goes to 2. By the time you get there, he's going to go away, though. You'll fight the other James in a 1v1 PvP. In what game? Slaniko, I don't know how to tell you this. There is 0 spare room in the Liberator Zeppelin. like the cover goes on so tightly, it's definitely a two-person job just to fit in the bag. You're not going to fit a body in there. You're on a government watch list? How do you know if you're on a government watch list? In what country? This sounds fun. Did you have to get a background check and you showed up? Or can you just like Google name plus watch list? How is that public information? Or you had some sussy protests? You say some things on the internet you probably shouldn't have said? Ooh. That sounds like a Mr. Beast video gone wrong. Or like a Dr. Disrespect video gone wrong. That's horrible. They still haven't given anything back? Yeah, that stuff's gone. When you say all of his electronics, like they took a Switch too? Like his game consoles? I'm sure his computers are gone. Everything? Oh my God. How long ago was this? Everything. A year or two? Yeah, he's not getting that stuff back. That stuff's gone. That's terrible. I'm assuming anything that can connect to the internet. Well, if there's ever been a more ringing endorsement for two-factor authentication, that's the reason to get it. Have it up. No, James, he got hacked. Well, oh, allegedly hacked. Your dark humor online. You know what, Namu? Not to tell you, but you know, some people do fuck around and then find out. Buster, I have not been reached out to any political parties. Although I will say right now, CCP, if you're listening, DMs are open. China less medals than the US. I'm sure they're having a great time in China. Can apply for the CCP's 1,000 Talents program? How does that work? That sounds fun. Is it for clowns, or do you have to like really have talent? I've got a apprentice level of knowledge in economics. They might take me. I mean, I'm pretty good at Monster Hunter. I don't know if that counts or anything. I won a rookies tournament in Street Fighter 6. Now, what do you mean I could get into Hong Kong? What does that mean? Oh, it's about taking trade secrets? Oh. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna be helpful about that. $6 million for getting a gold medal? $240 million for all that world publicity doesn't seem like that expensive. If you ask me. I do have a master's in economics, it's true. It's one of the most helpful educations I ever got in my life. I don't know that I needed to get a master's in it. A bachelor's probably would have been just as good. But that's what I got when I got it. Well, you know what I mean, Albino? Like, what would you rather have? $240 million for 1 mile of highway or like 40 gold medalists? Like, I'd rather the gold medalists because at least they get that money. You know, they made the country proud. Everybody keeps talking about the Olympic breakdancing. I don't know anything about it. I've heard about it. I mean, I think it's neat that they're doing it. I don't know how you judge breakdancing. Like, I don't know how that works. It's like figure dancing. Why didn't I watch? I was probably playing video games. You have an associate's in business admin? That's okay. Better than nothing. Oh, I want to see. She did a protest at the breakdance. What was she protesting? Chinese gold medalists paid. Hong Kong's 2 gold medalists will receive $768,000. Bronze medalist will take $192,000? Hong Kong athletes top Olympic prize money charts. British rivals get nothing. Nothing? We should be ashamed. We should. We as... By we, I mean Western society should be ashamed. That's for night treating me? It was all right. Shirt that said free Afghan women? Well, I mean, that might be raising a cause. I didn't know there was controversy in Afghanistan. I mean, whatever happened, I mean, it's because of the United States. I mean, we definitely did that. That is definitely, like, our problem. We did that. That's the United States' problem. Possibly slightly Russia, but also mostly the United States. Let's keep going green. I mean, you don't... I mean, obviously, like, a degree is nice, but I don't know. In my professional career, I almost feel like I got too educated too quickly because I came in sometimes with more qualifications than, like, more senior managers. And I think some of them got a little intimidated by that. They're like, this guy's going to take my job. So obviously, I was still working up. Like, I wasn't trying to put anyone out on the street. But when you got people that only have, you know, a bachelor's or associates or nothing, they might get a little nervous.
You.
Well, in either case, I couldn't be happier than I am now. Like I said, I get to be a professional internet clown. Can't beat it. Master's degree that can count as 1 year of work experience? In what way? All right, we need powder stones to fuel this thing. You want to pump this guy up. I need some armor spheres. Happy, I mean, I'm happy I can do it. You are overqualified. Yeah, I know, man. I'm sure. I don't doubt it for a second. You got turned away at T-Mobile? As in T-Mobile didn't hire you? The fuck? A welding cert? I mean, that's all you need as long as you're welding. As long as you got that welding unlocked. All those trades right now should pay a ton of money because nobody's really doing them. Oops. I mean, my best advice, when at all and whenever possible, just work for yourself. You know, employers are just there to fuck you over and take your money. They take all of your excess capital that you've generated. They siphon off as much as they can for their own profit, and they leave you the scraps. Man, what a brutal chain of mega pickaxes there. I lost everything. I don't even mean it as like CCP. I just mean it like that's just the way economy is, you know. At least in the US, the government's pretty friendly to small businesses. So somebody selling look to be their own yard? Hopefully. Some stuff like that seems difficult. I mean, definitely you can make some side money doing that. But like sustainably, like just literally any trade. And even if you can't do a trade, even if you're just like, I'm a handyman. And I don't know, you know how to like hang a closet door or something. Someone will pay you. You'd work for yourself, you know what business you'd want to do? Yeah, I mean, that's hard too. I mean, the US government gave out like $1 trillion in free money, more or less to employers during COVID. Your family's making you get a degree, you're getting a trade afterwards? That's okay. Are they paying for the degree? As long as they're paying for the degree they're forcing you to get, that's fine. If they're making you get a bachelor's and they want you to pay back like $60,000, it's pretty fucked up. Scholarships? Okay, then that's fine. As long as you're not going to own anything when, on your way out, you're good. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I just worry about people that are getting like six-figure debt, you know? Because that is definitely happening in certain spots. I met, and this was a long time ago. I met an elementary school teacher that had over $100,000 in student loan debt. And this was like 2015. Maybe 2014. I need the battlefield decos. Maybe I could trade for those. people don't fill out their FAFSA? That's insane. Well, you can't even get student loans without filling out your FAFSA, though, can you? If you're rich enough to not fill out the FAFSA, then you're rich enough that you're not probably going to get the free money, are you? Well, maybe things might be different. You got to remember, I went to school in the early 2000s. Kind of fucked up. It's fucked up, man. You missed the FAFSA, albino? Oh no! You got scammed 2 years paying $75 for a fake FAFSA website? That is the worst thing I've ever heard. But like, if you go through a bank, like, your loans aren't going to be subsidized. You're going to be accruing interest for 4 years. I don't know what FAFSA stands for, ProCal, but it represents the federal aid for student loans. And so it's an application you fill out. Basically, you put in your information, you put in your parents' information, and then between that and your GPA and stuff, they're like, well, you qualified for this amount of free money. You qualify for this amount of loans that are going to be subsidized, and you qualify for this amount of loans that are going to be unsubsidized. Sometimes it also qualify you for work study. Basically, all the stuff you could possibly do to make school not as expensive. If you're over 24, you don't have to put in your parents' information. Probably, honestly, a good thing, because then you're going to appear broke as hell, and you might qualify for more. Friend who went to SCAD, that's what, Savannah College of Art and Design, has 200,000 student loans through a bank. Well, you know what they say. If you owe a bank $10,000, that is your problem. If you owe the bank $200,000, that's now the bank's problem. So, good luck getting that money back, idiots. I mean, even if you have one semester albino where you take one class, I mean, that's not the end of the world. Parents want you to go to college, but you don't know if it's what you want to do. The only thing I would say not to do, Star Fury, and this is coming from an old man on the internet that has no authority over you in your life, just don't spend a year doing nothing. Either do a trade, go to college. Probably do not enlist in the military. If you're going to do the military, you might as well do ROTC in college. Free application for federal student aid. Thanks, Buster. Subsidized is, so you know how loans acquire interest, ProCal? Like if it's 10% interest on $100,000, that would be $10,000 in interest a year. If it's subsidized while you're in school, pretty sure they just pay the interest. You don't pay the interest on it while you're in school. But if it's unsubsidized, then that interest just keeps accruing while you're in school, and then you got to pay it. The really bad thing, sometimes people will consolidate their student loans, but if you're consolidating subsidized loans and unsubsidized loans, you might be capitalizing interest. And in the process of capitalizing interest, you might make the total repayment more expensive than if you just paid them all back normally. So it's something you really got to keep in mind. I had one lady that was like that. She was going to community college for a long time, had all these subsidized loans. Those programs ended or something, and then they consolidated all of her student loans into one big loan, and now she was paying interest on her interest. Basically, compounding her interest. I mean, I'm not even suggesting a part-time job RDC. I'm saying if you're graduating high school, you should either be getting into a trade or you should be going to school. Even community college is fine, but Just don't spend it doing nothing. Those are your most valuable years, those early years. You got your whole adult life to fuck around and be a fuck up. But when you're young, try to work hard. You got the energy for it. Not saying you should go to college, because college can be a real ripoff depending on what you want to do, but pick something that it's going to make you enough money so that you can be comfortable for your life. Jordan Peterson is launching an online college? Well, if he never gets accreditation, it's not going to really matter. But I mean, I will say this, a lot of colleges right now, nowadays, are way too expensive. It's money going to administrators and programs that are completely unnecessary. I mean, I think if you're an electrician, would last forever. I mean, I can't see AI replacing plumbers. Those would probably be around for a while. Unless, I don't know. Would college be a waste if you wanted to manga? There's nothing stopping you from working on your manga while you're in college. You'll absolutely have enough free time during your time in college to work on a manga. And you'll have a lot of time to meet with other artists and creative types to make you better at your manga. If you didn't go to college, you would instead work at a minimum wage job where at the end of the day, you would be filled with such grief and sorrow and fatigue, you would probably not have time or desire to work on your manga. I'm not saying guys got to go to art school. You can go to school for a lot of things. It's too late for you? I don't know. It all depends. Think electrician and meme will be oversaturated? I can't see electricians becoming oversaturated. Ooh, we got the double hibiscus. Maybe we can just make the full set one of these days. I mean, the thing is as there's more people performing one, there's also a greater demand for more work. If that makes any sense. Right? Like larger cities, highways, housing, food. You know, yes, we can get efficiencies of scale, but not impossibly so. Yeah, I mean, machining's not bad. Backpacking. Depending on where you live in the country. You know... Okay. I'm seeing some things right now. Gathering 2 high-speed gathering backpacking expert. I would need the Melahola Bloom helm and Melahola Bloom jacket. Ah! I need one more hibiscus. Oh, no, I wouldn't. Interesting. Can I make those things now? This has been forever. We've barely even done any key quests. I think we've done like almost 0. Battlefield deco. Let me buy one, man. How do I get one? I thought mining in the... mining in the volcano would do that. Mining point 1, 2, and 3 on your farm. That's what the internet says. Probably mining bomb too. Yeah, I mean, Joe Hobby Bobo, it's a horrible practice, but the military-industrial complex is probably not leaving the United States anytime soon. Nope. That's it. I kind of want to get that cactus flower because I could get... high-speed gathering, backpacking expert and gathering +2.
Yo.
I'm gonna make the Vespoid arms. I'm gonna make Tigrix arms. Oh, that's why they're so good. I think I'm just gonna go to the... I'm just gonna go in again. I'm just confusing myself. I'm gonna hurt myself in my own confusion. So 1 and 2. So like over here? That's what I needed, right? Battlefield? Best way to cheese low-ranked Tigrix. If you're really struggling, normal 2 on his back legs. Literally just make a light bowgun and just shoot his back legs when he runs past you. Shoot his head, of course, but... a hammer on his head is still scarier than light bowgun on the back legs. Back legs are like 45%. They're really not bad. I mean, as a gunner with a light bowgun, there's literally nothing he can do to hit you, really, unless you get really lucky and he roars right in your face somehow. So, to become an electrician, my understanding is The easiest way to get started is you got to go to a trade school where they get you started with, like, I don't know, it's like a year worth of education. And then you work for like another electrician for a while. You start as an apprentice, and then you work your way up to being certified as a normal electrician once you get enough hours. But I could be wrong. I'm sure we've got at least one tradesperson in chat that can give like the real answer. How do you get the license? Do you get the license by being an apprentice? Probably, right? Or do you get it by going to school? I would assume you got to have enough hours working for another one. Oh, you got to take a class? So you probably get it in school then. That's how you get your license. And then you work for someone else for a while. And that's how you go up. The number of hours you have. Your dad had to do it? Well, internet clown stream will get you started off. And then the internet will take care of the rest. I mean, I've seen it. It's like a little expensive. I've seen some programs that are like 20 to 30,000 for only like a year worth of education. But I guess at the end of the day, that's not, I guess there are worse things. Another option is if you're going to like school, like you're getting your bachelor's, if you're not really passionate about anything, probably one of the better degrees to get is accounting, because you can do a lot with an accounting degree. And there's no shortage of people that don't want to pay their taxes. So there's almost always an infinite demand for accountants. You could also get into the lucrative consulting field if you're an accountant, which is hell for a while, but they do end up getting paid pretty well. If you're an apprentice, you don't need to get the license, but the person you're learning for does. Oh, that's interesting. So you can apprentice if you want to skip going to school. So you can either go to school, get the license, or you can skip that and work for someone else. Been playing World lately? We'll be playing World later this month. We're not there yet, but we're getting there. Yeah, I've got one of my best friends from college, Albino, broke my heart. He ended up getting, he got a job at the IRS. He's a nice guy by all other accounts, but working for the IRS, man, I just don't. I don't know what happened there. All right, well, we got him. Thanks, chat. Needed that battlefield. All right, so we got everything we need. Our armor set is complete. Next up is... upgrading our bows, I guess. The trade skill and the profession are separate things. It's too confusing, man. It's too confusing. be nice if we could upgrade the armor too. Thinking about getting a license because you have no idea what else to do. Well, you're still in school, you said, right? So you haven't graduated yet. You're not paying anything for school. You've got full scholarships. My best advice, and this is coming from someone that got essentially useless degrees. They're not completely useless because they were still bachelors, but more useless. If you're going to get a degree in anything, it may as well be something like either accounting or computer science. Something like that. Do I want the beehive or do I want the mining bomb? Hard choice. Computer science is saturated nowadays? Well, there might be a lot of people that are doing computer science, but how many of them are actually good at it? For all, I mean, you know, for every great computer scientist, there's probably like 9 that suck. And if our guy's getting through on 100% scholarship, they're probably at least a little smart. They're on at least one government watch list, which means, you know, they're willing to take risks. I don't know if I'm on a watch list. I don't know how Namu... I don't know how that guy found out he was on the watch list. I'm gonna check right now. Check government watch list in your area. Playing an emulator, yes. I'm almost scared to click on any of these lists. How to find out if you're on a watch list. I seriously, I don't know how you find out. All these websites are literally broken. I don't want to switch anymore. You regret getting a debt and a degree you don't use? I mean, I paid like $20,000 for my master's, and out of pocket, my undergraduate was probably a total of like 60, which is that's a lot of money. Total over like 4 years. But like, I don't really regret that. I don't think. I mean, everything worked out, so I've got no major regrets. If it didn't work out, I would be really pissed off. But it more or less worked out. So what if I wanted to tack up medium? Reckless Abandon 1. I think I could deco all this in. And elemental attack up. Okay. We need fire wyvern claws and demon drugs.
You.
I'm thinking attack up medium will be better than reckless abandon 2. Problem is you're too impatient. You want to finish everything now. You got your whole life, man. Don't start putting pressures on yourself like that because it's nice to try and get a head start on things. Don't get me wrong, but there's no need to really stress yourself out. We have recovery speed anywhere? Reckless Abandon is crit eye, exactly. It works a little bit differently in this game because it'll scale with your weapon sharpness. As in, you'll get bonus affinity if your weapon is like, I think it's white or purple. What armor should he use right now? What weapon are you using? Greatsword? Sienitar is nice because pretty early on you can get sharpness +1, I think. So getting like sharpness +1 or razor sharp on a Tigrex Greatsword in low rank is pretty hot. Monoblos hearts for decos? Sounds awesome to me. All right, let's do this one next. Alluring Hide. That's Red Kezu. Doesn't Tigrex have negative affinity? Oh yeah, that would fuck it up. But I mean, even still, it doesn't matter. The sharpness beats out any negative affinity you would have anyways. Water's so much better though. Requires green Plesioff. It's like I'm stuck. I'm like stun locked. Green Plesioff MHFU. I could upgrade the fire one. It's not even that good, though. Sonic Bow is so good. What is his face? What is Kezu's face? His head takes so much shot damage anyways. It almost doesn't matter. I just fight Red Kezu. Best armor for Bombardier and Freedom Unite? Isn't there a false feline mask? You could also just deco it in. The ass is really good for these things. If you guys don't know about the ass, look up Athena's ass for Freedom Unite. Oh, it's like impossible to get in dose. They really don't want you to get it in dose. Like, no! There's Kezu. Oh, there's Red Kezu. So you still got to deco it in even with Luna's armor? It's awful. It is a good skill, though. It is a very good skill in Dose. I don't know. I don't really care about earplugs anymore. I used to care about earplugs, but like I've more or less ignored earplugs for almost years. Maybe with a weapon juice? There's enough slots? If it has 8 points and you have a 2-slot weapon, I assume that would work. I hope. Seven points of bombers. There is no justice. I think the bombs are worth it. Just not that big of a fan of Kezu. I wish I was. They did give him music in Rise, I think, which is like such a betrayal. They did not? Oh, I made that up? It's not possible to be on the internet involved in Monster Hunter media at all and not see the censored, circumcised Kezu mod. Like 4th Gen Kezu? I guess I like him better than any other version of Kezu. Will I install it? Probably. Yo, bro's already cooked. That was fast. He's got one of my favorite tails, Yapik, out of all of them. I don't know why they made that his tail, but it's such a good one. His tail has a little hole in it. It's not just a hole, man. He's got teeth in that thing. You ever notice the teeth? They're there. Oh, nice. Yeah, they got a little less creative, definitely, as the series has gone on. It is a good armor set. Once we get, Fire Wyverns, we can get up to attack up medium. Which I guess is probably now. I mean, we could probably fight a Rathalos or a Rathian now. Well, that was not nearly as difficult as I thought it would be. That was fast, man. You use teeth in your rear too would help with the girthier turds. Had to poop twice today and I never felt more betrayed in my life. Oh, Ninu's here. Hold on, she just said something. What did she say? Where's Pelican Pubes, man? He was translating last time. When will it go down? When he stands still. I'm loving the feeling of having an international stream. Oh, read it? Oh, okay, hold on. Oh, hold on, I'll read it. Myoke Yoning. That was close. That was close. So I want to kill Deora. Or I want to kill Green Plesioth. I'm so nice. I think it's really cute that we have a girl from Thailand who just wants to see more Monster Hunter Portable Third. Like, I like that. I like that a lot. And she only understands Monster Hunter and Monster Hunter Portable Third. You're gonna speak Turkish from now on? Don't make it hard on me, man. I don't know if I need more bugs. I might need more bugs. I'd rather not speak German in here. I don't know why I give Thai. I would also be okay with traditional or simplified Chinese or Japanese. Otherwise, you got to speak English. Asian languages only. Tradition. I said traditional is okay. Portable Third is natively on the PSP. It also got a PS3 remaster. You gotta, Crocow, you gotta use the time, man. I know you've got a phone, man. You can download the Google Translate app. This is your chance. You may never meet another girl again who says, I like Monster Hunter Portable Third. It's not happening. Is sleep bombing strong in this one? I think it's a 3 times multiplier, so yeah. Para. I don't know if I care about Para. Well, maybe I do. Gamer girls only play Valorant? I don't know if that's true or not, but I'm going to choose to believe you. You like Portable Third, but you're gay? I mean, I don't see any problem with that. Oh, as in you're gay for other girls? That's tough. Tough for Procow, not tough for you. That's fine. It's fine for you. I think we'll do the Kushala. We're gonna need to do it eventually anyways. Poison? I wish it had poison in sleep. That's really annoying. Your pig Latin? The only thing employers want from you, Namu, is if they think you will be a good little drone that will do what they say when they ask you to do it. That is the most important thing to keep in mind when they're hiring you. They're thinking, how could I more efficiently squeeze the latent value out of this little wage slave that I am now hiring? As long as you do that, you'll be fine. I think we want to hit the wings, because I think we need claws for the upgrade. So we're going to try and break the claws, or the wings first, and then we'll work on the head. Nah, I think, I like the thunder. I just like the shots. Like, we're already at rapid 3. That's pretty good. I think it goes up to rapid 4 or rapid 5. Like, that's pretty good. I agree the other coatings are very nice, but I mean, the coatings kind of fall off later on. Yeah, I mean, I don't want Pierce 2. Pierce 2 is anus. Pierce 2 is like giga bad. And Scatter is, I don't know. It's not much better. The only thing would be is if, like, Shen Garen was weak to Thunder, but I don't think he is. Pierce's prostate. Heavy shot in this game? Nope. You've got Rapid, Pierce, and Scatter. But we're going to be using Dragon against Shen anyways, so it doesn't really matter. Make the Lao bow? I refuse. I'm not doing that. We'll make the dark bow. What? I just hit myself because of his wind. Scatter's kind of like spread. It's got a really weird critical distance. Oh shoot, he got out of that so quickly. Come on, I just healed. He probably takes okay Dragon, but I think Thunder is better on him. I don't think there's an HP threshold to break the wings. Although I could be wrong on that. Oh, there we go. I remember them being very easy to break. I would consider that relatively easy to break. Tigrex Skull Shell? It's probably a little rare. I mean, obviously you want to break the head. Probably more common in captures than carves, but I don't know. I feel like I'm getting the neck and not the head. Feels like we're doing pretty good. I'm not saying we're going to get a kill at 10 minutes, but it feels like we're going to get them pretty quickly. I wonder if we should get them. Should we use the paracoatings? Maybe? I do feel like bow is a lot more interesting to watch than something like normal 2 light bowgun. You got your spacing, you've got your charging. And he did not do what I thought he was going to do. Just wasting everything here. Getting a little nervous? Oh, yo! Who said you could leave? Oh, wow. Big wind. Very lucky there. Oh, I hit myself! Dude, you can kill yourself with the wind if you're not careful. It does damage. I think this Kushal is pretty fun. Where's he go? He's going back to 8? I like the guaranteed taunt the most. I like it so much. Whenever he back hops. There's the head break. So we're at 30%? Or is it 40%? You almost want to like go gathering to get double the quest rewards. Is that cheap? We'd have to wait 10 minutes though. What if it fail? We're not going to fail. He'll repel. If his head is broken, he's definitely in repel range. But if you fail, you get the rewards whenever you're able to get them next, right? For breaks. I think so too, because I think I've had that happen not that long ago. Proof of a pedal? What? I had a little itch. No! I just had a little itch on my cheek and I wanted to scratch it. I thought I could just casually walk away. Bro itched. Bro fell off, man. Bro doesn't moisturize enough. Pelican, Ninu's been here. I needed you for translation earlier. Skill itch you? Oh, that's so good. She was mystified by the red Kezu. She maybe hasn't fought it before. If she's been living in Portable Third. Although I guess he did show up in 4U, but I guess there's probably... You think there's more people who played Portable Third than 4U? Probably depends on your era. God, I don't want to kill him right at the 25-minute mark, because that really is like you could have just waited and gotten your rewards. I could mine. Sold more than 40. It was like one of the best-selling Monster Hunter games ever, wasn't it? Portable Third. Is it? Did it ever get an Asia release? Any monsters I don't want for Wilds? They could probably get rid of the Elder Dragons, and I would be okay with that. Japan or Korea? But like, there's probably another side of the internet none of us know about. Was there ever like a fan translation into Thai? Now I really don't want to kill. It's like minutes away from running away. Is it 25 minutes or 20? I'm gonna let him live. I want the repel. Got the tail. I don't have my close range coatings anymore. Benefit of repel over kill? Well, he keeps the reduced health and all the parts you break. So you get like double quest rewards, right? You know, you get those quest rewards for just like clearing it. And because we're so close, like we're close. I mean, it's, 4 minutes, we'll be there. Oh, good. Yeah, good call. We'll probably, I mean, it'll help a lot for the Elder Dragonbone population. I think they always reserve at least, is it 30% health? But even with just the head being broken, That's like good enough on its own. But it's like, if you can't kill him under 20, you may as well wait to 25. I feel like at 20, if you can kill him right at 20, it's worth it, but otherwise just wait. If he's not there, we could always fight a green Plesioth as well to help cycle till he does show up. I get this one? Very good. Imagine it hits 25 minutes and he doesn't leave. And I'm just sitting there looking at him. You know, Kezu comes down here sometimes. I think Rajang comes down here sometimes too. Only sad thing is because there's an Elder Dragon on the map, there's nothing for me to really kill. All the minions are gone. Tigrex will go down here? That's kind of a good thing. Try and split them up. Wait, Daora comes here? What? He's just hanging out on top of the mountain. I like how he didn't even notice us. Is it going to make me wait the full 60 seconds? That's kind of cruel. Suffer, Repel Boy. I did know adrenaline was 1.5, yeah. I was aware, I had the knowledge. It got nerfed because they added Heroics and Freedom Unite. Feline heroics. Heroics and adrenaline, or they just nerf it because they didn't want you stacking them both? Well, in any case, they got nerfed going into this game. My understanding. Is Freedom Unite only a 2x bonus on bombs as opposed to 3x in Freedom 2 or something? Thought it was 3x in Freedom Unite, but maybe not. I know Freedom Unite made it so that melee attacks deal double damage, because apparently they weren't doing deal double damage before this. I don't know. There's a whole mess of information out there. Yo, we're kind of getting litty with Dobiscus. Dobussy. Yeah, Bombardier is great. No, Bombardier, I think it's always been 50%. What are we trying to do right now? Still need 2 more. Working on Deora. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of misinformation in the series. But, you know, I mean, that's a little bit on the game's fault. They could be a little bit better with certain things. Please give us real hit zones. At this point in history, they can just, everything other than the monster's actual current HP, they can just give it to us. It's fine. The world will not end. Give us the status values. Give us all the different states between enraged and whatnot. Not looking to put Kiriniko out of business, just saying, you know, it's not necessary. Yeah, you know, if they replaced blood effects with elemental effects looking better on good hit zones, that would be neat. Does Freedom Unite have a damage calculator? There's a formula and you could plug in all the numbers yourself. I've built damage calculators myself. It's really interesting for Sword and Shield how good Element is in this game. Like, obviously, you think, oh, Element's probably pretty good in Sword and Shield, but it's, like, really good. motion value bloat over time really fucked with Element. Where does Tigrex sleep in the desert? You go in a cave? Yo, I don't want to kill him over there. Nope. I will not be baited. He's so far away. He's trying his own. That was nice. Keeps flying. You're gonna try kick? Have you gotten the online servers up and running? HR 140? Wow. Really nice. Almost positive Ninu's asking about portable third again. ProCal, this is your chance. You know, the funny part is in the Japanese release of Tri, Elatrion was actually even more weak to status. You weren't sleep bombing it, you were just bombing it? You think about it, with two people, you've got effectively, you know, twice the bomb power anyways. Woo! Just waiting to see part 3? I'm trying to think how long it's going to be for me to get to portable third. Could I get to try by Friday? If I was a real Ninu fan, it'd be real. Well, we're not finishing fuck today. I could go a little bit longer. I mean, I want to be low rank today. Freedom Unite, I think Freedom Unite's the longest game, yeah. Not Dose, even though Dose felt longer. I never noticed, but the Vespoid bow is like kind of transparent. I mean, the nice thing is early on Fog, I've had to kill a lot of baby monsters just to get my gear anyway. So like there's gonna be some deaths. Some Kaku deaths already. How do I say this? Monster Hunter try nakang tung wan sukrang ti third kamareni.
Monster Hunter ไตรน่าจะถึงวันศุกร์ครั้งที่ 3 จะมาเร็วๆนี้
I think I nailed that. Trial be 2 days. If I crap my pants, I could do try in 1 day. Portable third will be Wednesday next week? No way. Because today is... Today is Sunday. I've got Monday. Monday, I want to kill Narga. And then Wednesday... we could start the Giga grinding and then finish on Thursday. What am I up to tonight? Beating low rank Monster Hunter Freedom Unite. Really, we've been working on getting gear. Bow is pretty heavy like that. Woo. I have 4 coatings left, I believe. I'm thinking about making the black bow, yeah. I'm not gonna make the Lao bow. But I'm thinking black bow for Galren. I mean, if you think about it, everything is a lot easier after this. I forget how hard 3U is, but it can't be that bad. How much life does this dude have? Ryu is Z? What? Easy? Well, with an extra 50 defense, low rank is bad. Pelican, convince ProCow to download Google Translate. Play 3G then? If there's a translation, I would. No! Yeah, 3 is up to Ivory. Is Allah in the credits for any of these games? Not unless you count the Fatalis stuff in World. Go to Fatalis? I'm planning on it. I'm not planning on doing Deathless, but I'll go to Fatalis. If there's time, I'll probably even go to Primordial Malzeno. Do Real Elatrian on the way, I will. Because, like, I can use Fortify, so, like, my brain capacity, given all the Deathless runs, plus Fortify means, like, I could clear that. Go to Risen Shigaru? I'm not going to Risen Shigaru. I will go to Primordial Malzeno, though. Assuming there's time. I don't know if there'll be time, but if there's time... And I'll try, man. I'll put in the hours. World is not going to be 5 days. World's going to be like 2.5 days at most. Stop running. Don't run. Stop that. I'm not going to sandbag. I don't have time to sandbag. See how long this bow run is taking? See how long the dose run took? Remember the 50 plus Shigaros we did for Anomaly Grind? I remember doing a lot of them and nobody being happy about it. That was a dark time in the stream history. I don't know if I underestimated or overestimated this Kushala. That's what I'm saying, Condor. I think I can make it up. Primordial is actually not MR gated. You could fight him nearly immediately. How did that not hit him? This is the Vespoid bow? It may not be called specifically the Vespoid bow, but it is made of Vespoid parts. Sonic bow. Oh, do you actually have to be Amatsu to fight Primordial? You sure? I don't know that you do. Surprised I put Bo on the wheel? People were asking for it. I'm no baby. Could have been worse. We could have gotten Bo in Dose. That might have been worse. I put Garuga fans on Freedom. We did not roll them. And I tried. I was hoping I'd get them. That was a lot more work than I thought it was. I thought he was almost dead at the end of the last quest. I don't know if he heals. I don't know what the hell happened. That was almost exactly as much time in this quest as there was beating on him in the other quest. Whatever. Well, I need his parts for the bow, actually. So we are using him. You triple carded Yan, Kaku, and Freedom the other day. You don't need to share that with us. You can just keep that to yourself if you want. But you know what? No shame, man. These things happen to everyone. How's your favorite character, Kushala Deora, doing? He's dead. And I killed him. How many stream days do I got left? Let me count them out. I might have to work overtime. 1, 2, 3, 4. 14? Feel like I gotta hurry my ass up. It's rapid 3, it's not rapid 2. I was getting plenty of topples. I think you just had a lot of life. Nah, for you, I mean, depending on our weapon, for you, we can scream through that. All right, let's get those green Plesioth scales. Well, you got to go through high rank in 4U as well. Not just up through Shigaru or something. I guess we should mine? Should use those bones. So it should show up now.
Yo.
Interesting, you need pokey tickets. So much raw on there. Ignore it. Let's pretend the element is worth it. But for portable third, I was kind of thinking about going up to a Matsu. Is that like insane? I was like, fuck it, let's get up to a Matsu. I think I just gotta put in more time. I think I gotta like go like really hard. I'm not going to a Canlos here. I'm not doing that. Do it for her. Because Ninu's waiting. She wants portable third. She literally says, I am waiting for portable third. Want to keep her waiting? You want to make it on time? It's insane. I need to get through Freedom Night by tomorrow. I mean, what if we just like streamed an extra couple days or like an extra like many other extra hours? What if we started doing 12-hour streams again? I'm getting in good shape. Like I can feel my power level growing every day. Where's Green Plezioth? He should be here. Green. Green Plezioth. Master of the Giant Lake. He's 3-star? Who is making this game? Why is he here? Yeah, I'm feeling incredibly powerful, Condor. As long as I get my lifting in, I'm very happy. And I've been doing really good with that, so. I don't have too much else to do, like when I'm not streaming, like I'll play a little bit of Neo, I'll watch YouTube, I'll chat in the Discord. Do I take demon drugs in real life? I drink alcohol rarely. I'll smoke some weed socially every once in a while, but it's like not often. Show biceps. You'd like that, wouldn't you, you little pervert? You little sicko. Yeah, Freedom Night's real good. I don't know if the frog works here. I think he left. I think he literally just left. That's him. See if we can do this before the Velociprey get us. Think he's just gonna leave without seeing it? I know he sees it. Nah, you can't control the camera at all there, Rundy. Amuka, hello, good morning. Someone's saying the neck is a better hit zone than, like, the stomach. Not sure if true. I go Freedom Night. It's a lot of work because we're doing Elemental Bow. I probably should have just routed for, like, Tigrex Bow and just ignored everything else. I trust Game Facts. It's fun, though. Jordan Carter, hello, good evening. we have any computer touchers in chat? What does it mean if your computer black screens? You still get audio. No blue screen. HDMI issue? Monitor unplugged. Let's say it was working fine. And then that happens. Graphics card driver issue? Could it be a CPU overheating? Thought you'd have audio still? Say it's a really demanding game. Are there any tools you could run that would help diagnose whatever the hell is going on? Something that would say whether or not your CPU or graphics card were the culprit, one versus the other? How do you check the event viewer? Oh, that's so much damage. Press start type event viewer. Well, that sounds easy. I don't want to kill it in the water. I need its scales, Rendy. I'm not... This isn't a key quest. This is just something I'm doing for an upgrade. Don't like this. How helpful is the cat in this game? Considering this game still has really, really angry minions, and they will attack your cat instead of you. Incredibly helpful. You can give him statuses or element, and he could do some help in that way as well. Like, you know, against Plesioth, if you gave him para, he probably would get a para off. Oh, that's so far. Is it still under warranty, Jillian Carter? You void it out by switching the PSU? Not necessarily. Yeah, this is Unite Pro Cal. We beat Freedom 2 on Friday? Don't. It's so far. You have not noticed Gianluigi until now? Am I going to play for you for the next one? We're going to play Monster Hunter Tri for the next one. On the Wii. And then we're going to play Portable third. And then we're going to play for you. We're doing all credits. Try 3U streams? I'm hoping to get to try by this Friday. If not sooner. Which might be ambitious. I might have to start like really early tomorrow. Or go really late. If we get the Gunlance in 3U, I'll probably make the event one again. Why the hell not? Trisect low rank? Well, that's where the credits are. They're in low rank. We're going to the credits in each game, so wherever they are in the game is where we're going. That did not feel particularly worth it. Can't believe this is a 3-star quest. This is like messed up that this is a 3-star quest. Yay, scales. So you only have to beat the village quests. I mean, it depends on the game, but for the most part, yeah. I don't think there's anything that has required hub stuff. Like base Monster Hunter Tri? I mean, those servers were goofy back in the day. Ah, it is a 13th gen Intel. I wonder if that's it. I don't think it's overheating. I think it's cooked, man. There's nothing you did to it. Every single like 13th and 14th gen Intel chip is going to be dying someday. It's just a matter of time. There was a huge thing about it like 2 weeks ago. Intel stock is bad. You have an i9-13900K? That's the worst type to have. Oh my god, no. No! Yeah, no, the Intels, they're running too much voltage on some of the cores, and they're getting cooked. They're cooking themselves. Did he just like appear behind you, Amaki? That feels bad. I mean, eventually there's going to be a class action lawsuit, probably against Intel, and they're going to have to replace a lot of those computers, a lot of those chips. Is it Whisker?
Yo.
Pelt. Okay. So I can use whatever I want. And how's our water thing? Gravios probably gives Monster Bone Plus, right? It's not a huge upgrade anyways. We might just do Gravios next. I think all these bows I made have power coating. Back in the day, they weren't too stingy with power coating. I mean, you might be able to fix it, Julian, but my understanding is almost every Intel CPU that's 13th and 14th gen is going to have some issue at some indeterminate time in the future. And there's nothing you did wrong. I mean, that's just it. Like when the CPU demands too much power, it's something like one of the voltages on one of the cores goes too high and then it's unstable. No, there's a lot of really interesting YouTube videos out there on it right now on what's causing it, how people figured this out. Like, there are server farms, you know, whatever, the servers that host games online. And right now, there's this thing happening where, like, basically every server farm is switching off of Intel CPUs for AMD. Because it's just the Intel ones are too unstable. It's going to be bad. I mean, it's bad for Intel stock. It's, like, not good. It's bad for Intel customers. It's bad for everyone. I think Gravios is a key quest. Oh, I want to mine again. Gravios is a key quest. Although, so is 2 Hermitors and a Diablo. Well, they just never innovated. And, like, all they kept doing is just they kept pushing the power higher and higher. Like, rather than try and get to a lower nanometer or change some sort of architecture, they're just like, well, we'll keep clocking it higher. You know, with no tolerances or anything. And this is what happens. Okay, hold on. I want to switch over to... I want to get Dragon. Ah, I don't have enough Elder Dragon bones. Are you kidding me? Do I gotta kill more Daora? No way. We're gonna wait on that. We are 100% waiting on that one. I am not. Let's get the water. Right. I mean, honestly, Julian, like, it's probably not going to be very long before they just start sending out replacements for everyone. Poison seed. Nice. Do like the way this bow looks. 12th gen is safe. 12th gen, you have no issue. How's the bow run going? It is very powerful, but it is definitely on the slower end. Because I'm going element. I should probably just make like a raw bow and deal with it, but you know me. I'm just gonna have to put in like an extra 12-hour stream on some random day. Fine, just more content for you guys. Tuesday, we'll see. If I can get to high rank today, and I think we can, then we're kind of on track. And then Monday, we just got to get through our 100 wyverns. And then Wednesday, we could finish Freedom Unite. That means Thursday, we can finish Try. Friday, we can get through a lot of Portable Third. I already got the ability to make Tigrex though, but I'm not backing down now. Sunday, Monday, we beat 3U. Tuesday's Gamescom, but Tuesday, Thursday, 4U, Friday, Saturday. Friday, Saturday, it is tight. Without any additional time, it is tight. Especially if I want to get to do Amatsu and Portable Third. Oh! Get dragged. Always go with the cheese route. Camelos, I don't know if you think I forgot, like, you're the guy that was, like, talking bad about mage users, but then we're saying, like, you use jars and, like, all the God Flesh runs, and then, like, you said you hide behind a shield. I am not like you. I am not a coward. Why is he running? Embrace the cheese? Over there. Where is it? There in that corner? Go and look for the Diva streams. Oops, all AI modifications. Where'd he go? 6? Oh, hey, but there he is. I could go. No, I don't think there's a portable third. Thuck. Portable thuck. Portable threesome, love it. Actually, it's do no footings right now. think I die if I get this shiny? I think the last game with a really high sleep bomb multiplier was Freedom 2. Figments of Fiction, but don't quote me on that. Trying 3 or 3x? For items, though, not melee, right? I think there's different multipliers for items and versus melee. You don't know? You're just spreading misinformation on the internet? It's okay, so am I. Are they different? I think they are. Definitely not. Holy shit, that's a long list. So in Freedom 2 specifically and only, weapon hits are 3 times. So what is like sleep with greatsword just insane? Sleep, adrenaline, heroics, greatsword. That's funny. Because you can stack adrenaline and heroics. And then you get 3x on your hit. That's so funny. Basically like 9 level 3s. Plus, you could probably eat, you know, a might pill. Freedom Unite has 1.5 on purple. The earlier games had higher damage on darknesses. Like, green used to be really good. Like in Ghosts and earlier. It's with the element up, Gravios. The chest is supposed to be breaking. He's dying already? I didn't even get to break his chest. That's fine. I don't think he even goes to Area 3. I think he just, like, passes through. Yeah, blue's really good in Freedom Unite. And then purple goes crazy. Yeah, I mean, white certainly isn't worth going particularly out of your way for. Not in Freedom Unite. Okay. Double Hermitar? Guess. It's 1 a.m. Probably be like 3:30 a.m. if we're very lucky. We can see Shen Garen, maybe. What is Shen's hit zones? I really don't want to have to kill another Kushala, but I think we might. It's got Pierce 3. This Tiger on. Rapid 3. Wild Bow isn't terrible. Man, I'd really rather have the dragon, though. Shogun armor just as good for range users. It might have load up, which is better for bow. Well, I mean, I guess it's okay for guns, too, depending. Nope, it's Pierce. But I don't know. You'd have to look at the other versions. No, well, definitely not worth the time in the context of this run. Definitely not. Did Gravios. We can do Diablos. He didn't give us any Monster Bone Plus, right? This goddamn Longo Fur Blow Plus. Yeah, I'll probably... Maybe I'll kill the double Herbitar first. Attack Up XL? Attack Up XL is not in this game. We have Attack Up Small. Charge level 4 is a scam in Freedom Unite. Not if it gives you the shot type that you'd rather have. The damage bonus isn't huge, but... It's not nothing either. Oh yeah, we'll do double Hermitard. It's a good idea. I don't know if the double Gypceros quest also has a chance for Monster Bone Plus. I assume not. Cantor Bow broken in this game. It was more broken in Freedom 2. Starts in 7, maybe? We're lucky. Not in time. Monoblos usually has adrenaline. Well, there is no black Monoblos. There's white Monoblos. There's black Diablos. But I don't think black Diablos has adrenaline. Ooh, nice. Yeah, bro loves digging. I love seeing the big blood spray coming out of his face. I do. I'm not going to deny it. Hello? Are you the same one? Why'd you end up all the way over? Very annoying that I did not kill that one in time. I actually have not seen the video on cheaters. I mean, that stuff was already revealed months ago. And I'm already aware that the majority of runners in this game are cheating. At least the ones that play almost exclusively on PC. It's a very, what's the right word? Toxic community? More toxic than I think most communities are. And I don't know how or why it ended up in a game that's like primarily a game that's focused on co-op and just killing monsters, but you know, I guess when you don't only have times to go off of and it's not like direct competition, people can get weird. You looked up to some of those people that got outed? Yeah, it's sad, isn't it? Well, if the run's not done on console, like, I wouldn't look at it as anything other than an exhibition. And that's the way, that's the attitude everyone should have going forward, you know? As far as I know, there's no... Well, I don't know. Has the PS5 been hacked? No, it's not about accomplishment at all. It's about dunking other runners. Is the only true console to play on the Xbox Series X? The world's most powerful game console? No, you can look up to Moss or QA. Kanta's good too. Those are all good players. How do I feel about overlays? You should never use them in a run. If you're using them to do research, it's kind of whatever. I mean, I don't use them. The last time I used one was like on Safi. I was just doing research on different weapons damage over 3 phases. No, I don't think, if anything is used in a TA that isn't literally just you in the game, like it should be disclosed as tool assisted. People get really mad when you suggest that. People get really mad. But if it's literally anything at all other than like I downloaded the game off of Steam and booted it, you got to disclose it. But like I said, ultimately it doesn't matter. If it's a run on PC, it's an exhibition. It's not a real run. It's just for laughs. And that's fine. We did it to ourselves. And by we, I mean they. I didn't do anything. I mean, all of my best runs were done on console or in front of a live audience. So, I don't have anything to apologize for. And I try to tell everyone, like, don't focus on your times. Your times don't matter if you want to get popular. Just be a good, entertaining person. No, too hard. I'm going to cheat instead. All right, well, now here we are. Can you solo Safi with full energy? I've seen people do it. Well, that's just it. I mean, if you're good, then your run is going to look good anyways. Your time, like, yeah, it's nice if you got a good time, but like, people would much rather watch a entertaining run that looks fun, that is spaced and done well, than something where like you cheated and the monster's getting flinch locked or whatever. You can solo Safi with full energy easily? Well, I don't know about easily. There's setups you gotta do. You still gotta get your right flinches in area 1 to drop things on it. So Elder Seal counts as like an extra little flinch or whatever, Figments of Fiction. So all element is equal on Safi, but Dragon, specifically with Elder Seal, gets a little bit of a boost. Just helps drain the juice a little bit faster. You know, if you're on PlayStation, there's some Horizon Zero Dawn weapon that's also really good. I think it's still really good. I don't know how necessary it is, but I remember a lot of Pursuit ones used it. No, if you're in a group and you want to run extra duration poison with your hunting horn, that's awesome. That's a ton of damage and a ton of juice that gets drained. Now, having a Poison Boy for rounds 1 and 2 is fine. I'm assuming you're in a group, though, not solo. Love the dying crab noises. Substitute is the mother of all fuck-ups. I've done plenty of Pursuit 1 Sappies without super strict stuff, but I'm not, solo? I don't think so. I don't think I've ever done the setup for solo. But in a group, there's really, you don't need to really stress out that much. As long as you're playing well and using something that makes sense, it'll be fine. Yeah, they did adjust some scaling solo. Oh, we need cactus flower. Okay. I need one. Yes! It's actually really good. All right, we want Monster Bone Plus. Pretty badly. Ooh. So just one more Blongo?
Yo.
I don't think we have any more required Blangongo. It's not required. Although, I could kill two of them anyways. The solo would probably be pretty fast, though, huh? He's actually pretty weak to thunder. At least thunder's not bad. And it's the strongest thing I have anyways. What is it, 3? Also 3? Stick with that. Want to kill the one solo? Want to kill the duo? Really? Like right outside the camp? I don't really want to fight them two at the same time, and I don't know if I'm strong enough to kill them. Kill one before the other one shows up. I might just do the solo one. I am? Well, if Rundy believes in me. I can do anything? Well, I don't think I'm going to fail the quest. Either way. It's just whether or not it will have been worth fighting 2 as opposed to 1. I mean, if I fight 2, it's a much greater chance of getting the 2 furs that I need. All right. You know what's a really weird coating? Why is paint coating a thing? Isn't that kind of weird? I think it's a little weird. But it doesn't save an item slot. Your coatings just take up the same amount of space in your backpack as everything else does. You just have to, now you have to apply it and then shoot and then remove it. We're gonna go for it. It is a cute idea that they didn't think too much about. And you know what? That's why I love this game, especially the older games, because it does a lot of times just feel like, hey, wouldn't that be neat? And they just go for it. They're like fucking like, send it. Send it. Trank knives, for some reason, don't bother me as much, Pro-Cow, but I can tell you with some certainty that I have never used them even once in my time playing Monster Hunter. Unless there's like one quest where like that's the only way to capture, but I don't think there ever has been. feel like I'm kind of feeling the elemental weakness. Like, I can actually tell he's actually taking decent element. Well, his face takes more raw, doesn't it? It's not like I'm only shooting element. Like, I'm shooting raw, too. I'm using power coatings as well. Rundy! You were right. I did trust you, Rundy, which is why I went with this quest. Thunder definitely feels like an element worth making. Well, to be fair, Oleum, this is a double monster quest, so we do have a weak little guy. Really? Kazubo is in the game, but it's G rank exclusive. Wait, is that not him? Or is that him up there? Dude, it's like not letting me out. Like, I was mashing the button the whole time. Does he seriously jump to 2 to throw a snowball at you? What a dick. Well, he's probably just sleeping. Fortunately, there are blimps around, so we should know where the other one is easily enough. There you are. I'm just going to use one, because maybe we need the other one for the other one. Well managed. Okay, that's one Pell. Get another one. Nice. So this is going to give us like the most micro of micro upgrades on our ice bow, but what is the hell we're encountering soon? Fucking 4 horns? No! No! It's happening. Actually, I don't think 4 horns is going to be bad with, though. The hardest part is going to be aiming up. not something you'll be able to do. It's not something you can do yet, maybe. But you could absolutely do it. Oh! 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 You showed it to your 30-year-old brother, your cousin? And he flipped out? Yeah, it's pretty cool. I love stuff like that. And here we go again. I'd say we need to upgrade our armor, but I don't even know if upgrading it would do anything. Not by much. You've never seen anyone get hit by the dig before? Well, you know what? It's the first time for everything. This is a really fun fight. Man, that first one went down so quickly. That wasn't too bad, Rundy. 10 minutes? Yeah, a Cantor at the end of high rank. In the village, at the end of Neko. Blaganga and Rajang have identical movesets. I wouldn't say they're identical, but they're pretty close. They're both based off of monkeys. You're probably the same sort of guy that would look at a Rukodiora and a Kushal and be like, they're the same monster! It's okay. I forgive you anyways. Identical movesets, Chaos, is the key words used in the sentence. I gather here now. Ever since I was gathering Kezu ice cream, I know about gathering here. It's a destroyed tent. That's what all tents should look like that in milds. This is enough to upgrade our ice bow now, I think.
Yo.
It is. That Deara claw is going to be very annoying. I'm just saying it now. It's going to be really annoying. That bug stuff isn't going to be much better. It's not going to be fucked, man. We're going to... I'm going to push it as far as I can. Oh, we got to switch to ice. Ice is the least useful element? I don't know if it's going to be pretty nice on these fucking Diabloses. But other than that, you're right. It doesn't do too much. Although, because we have to commit Kutku genocide, it is also helpful there too. So I don't know that I agree. I mean, if anything, fire feels like you can kind of get away without needing it. I mean, the only thing nice about water, at least in this game, of course, is like, you know, it's time for the Gravios and the Zarios. It kind of takes care of that. Rod-a-tail done? I mean, yeah, granted, it's 75% shot. I guess it is only 20% ice. You're right. Tigrex bow would probably be fine here. If not better. I won't argue on that one. I did apologize. Well, it's not 4 horns yet, Rundy. Next up is just the Diablos. I mean, look, you said you're going to sleep after 4 horns. So now we got a Diablos. And then eventually we got to kill a Rathian and a Rathalos. After Diablos then? Okay. I forgive you. You can sleep whenever you want. We'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow's Monday? I mean, I'm probably going for another... I gotta go for another hour at least. Do not sleep bomb Rundy, please. Thank you. I think we want to break the horns, though.
Yo.
Right? If I'm going to keep upgrading this thing. Let me take a look at Neko. Bolfongo, Bizarre. Yeah, we gotta keep going. Nice thing is the ice is very good on the horns. Wait. I was bamboozled. You know what? Actually, we're going to abandon this. I want to do something different. Can I go until I unlock and finish HR9 dual black Gravios? Is that HR9 or is that netcode? I don't think I'm going to be doing the I don't think I'm going to be doing the online guild at all. Sorry. Sorry. I mean, Diablos is just Diablos Star Fury, you know? I mean, a less interesting moveset, in my opinion, than Monoblos anyways, and it's not even like that significantly different. Slower underground. Haven't watched a stream in a while? Welcome back. Enjoying the old Monster Hunter runs? You're welcome. We do them, I don't know, once or twice a year. We do a little marathon. Ah, I meant to grab power seeds. All monsters next time? That takes like 6 months. It's like significantly long. Hello? I don't know if I want power coatings. I want to save that for when I'm going for the tail. I could go for sleep. Tigrex Longsword is good too. You can't make the great sword. When I picked the bow for Freedom 2, I mean, this is mostly self-inflicted. I could be doing something easier on myself. We could be going with one raw bow the whole way. I just think it's more interesting to use not raw bow the whole way. You don't feel bad for me. Feel bad for the longsword in Freedom 2. That was really bad. Or with Dose. Try is next. It goes Try, Portable third, then 3 Ultimate. Yeah, no, it's not as... the upgrade path is bad, and a lot of the motion values, I think, are worse. You don't get the sharpness multiplier with full gauge. You just get a little bit of a flat raw boost. There's some real dose heads in chat that could probably really explain it to you, but it is definitely worse in Dose than it is in Freedom 2 and Freedom Night. Curse you, Diablos! You will rue this day! One not even good upgrade in low rank is Rathian, and you got to get a Rathian spike. And it's not like that's impossible, but quite difficult. Bone for the spike. Is that a high rank thing or a low rank thing? I don't remember being able to trade for it. If I could, man, that was a missed opportunity. What does the emote people want? Oh, that's good. Uh-oh. There he is again. I don't know if we're gonna get this poison off. I think he's pretty weak to it, but making it really hard on me. Normal Diablos not take good poison? Only black Diablos? He really is stalling it out. Well, I got one last chance. Oh, that's so disappointing. Wow, that's pretty far. I mean, I know it goes far, but that's really far. Nope. I feel like it's gonna leave. It's like living underground. What are you doing? I mean, it's ready for capture for sure. I'm trying to think if I need fire specifically for anything. I really don't think I need to upgrade a fire bow. Not any more than I already have. It's like silver and gold, Rajang, a Cantor. Most things that are weak to fire also have, like, I don't know, usually they got thunder weakness. Secondary weakness. Thunderbow might have been better? No. No, Diablos takes almost double. Well, he does take double ice damage on the head compared to Thunder. And the Thunder Raw is like literally identical. Gypsaris is the only real thing? I mean, he takes ice damage too. Not a lot. There's not nothing either. That's cool. He's irrelevant? Wow, bully. So mean. I want frogs. Give me frogs. No, I mean, you desperately want... Well, you may not even need water for Bizarios and Gravios. Doesn't Dragon work on them? Like Dragon works on them. Yeah, I mean, it's just as good. You're right. Dragon is better on Bizarios. So maybe we just need Ice, Dragon, Thunder. Probably covers everything. And the Dragon Bow is still Pierce. So that still works on Bizarios and Gravios better. Dragon for regular Gravios, not black Gravios. We don't have, like... Is there, like, a netcoat double black Gravios quest that's required? Is that waiting for me at some point or something? There's no way. No. There's Galren. There's Rajang, silver and gold. Double Tigrex, Nargacuga. Bungangas. Shogun Sienitar. Yangaruga. Yangaruga, we'd want water, I guess. But maybe ice is fine. Ice is good enough. If we're only going to be fighting him once, ice would be enough. 2 Hypnox, double Monoblos, Kongalala, Kazu, Bizarios. Wolfongos. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. I think it's fine. That'll be our plan going forward. That does mean I need to fight Kushala again? I guess? I'm assuming he's the weakest thing that gives Elder Dragon Bones. I need the claw anyways. I know, I do. I didn't get any. So bad. I need 2 claws. If this is the path I'm going to keep going down. I have to cycle. I don't know the fastest way to cycle. We can kill the Gypseroses. I think they're weak to ice. I know I literally just said they're weak to ice. Yeah, I mean, it's better fire, but ice is fine. Rubber being weak to ice? Yeah, I guess. Galrin gives Elder Dragon Bones with Heroics Adrenaline 2 is faster to kill than any of the dragons. What if I told you? I need the Elder Dragon Bones to kill him. I might, in the meantime, make the Tigrex bow. Wait, no, that's not piercing. God damn it. What I'm trying to say is I think you're getting a little ahead of yourself. I mean, we're one... Where is it? We're 2 dark pieces away from getting what we need. And like we established, we still need to kill Kushala to get his claw, ideally. I mean, could we keep going without upgrading? Our ice bow? I guess. Maybe. And what, rely on thunder and dragon only? I don't like the sounds of that. Ice bow is what we're going to really want to use on Rajang. You use the Yama bow? I think I like the bug bow better. Nothing against Yama bow. I mean, it's going to cost me at least one extra day, Juice, over the course of the month. But because it's more interesting, like, I'm willing to figure out the time to make it happen. I mean, let's be real. Once we clear Freedom Unite, I mean, it's smooth sailing from there. I mean, it's all melee weapons. Iceborne is literally like one day. The only unknown is, like, I don't know how long Sunbreak is going to take. Rise up to Narwa is going to take me, I don't know, 7 to 8 hours. So it'll take me a day. So I assume Sunbreak will take between 1 to 2 days. Is it actually just dead? I think it's just dead. I think I just killed it. I thought it was fake. That was really fast. That was like 19 power coatings. I was like, bro, you good, man? Like, why are you playing like that? It's honestly not a terrible quest to do farming in, because I do remember them dying very quickly, and I can get power extracts this way, which, like, Mega Dash Juices would, obviously, it'd be nice for bow, not necessary, but it's helpful. I mean, the last time I probably consistently used bow and Freedom Unite Mac was like in 2010. It's probably been that long. But I did use it quite a bit in Portable Third, so. Who said you could leave? Right, I mean, we'll be on try hopefully by the end of this week. So imagine like me being a little bit stronger and having a stronger bow. It would probably be less than 40 power coatings. And I would probably just need to do this quest like, what, 20 times? To unlock the silver and gold? And this might be the one I do. Because on some things with Mega Dash Juice, it's just going to be really nice. I mean, they give Monster Bone pluses, too. I mean, that's not... I mean, Light Crystal, I mean... None of that is bad. The money's good, too. The urgent time? Yes. Can I use ice on Rathalos and Rathian? I know his like hit zones are all messed up. Yeah, he's weakest to ice. It's so funny. I mean, Rathian's weak enough too. I'd rather kill Rathalos fast than have to deal with Rathian. I'll just use the sleep bomb on Rathian. Afraid of running out of ammo on bowgun? Yeah, I mean, you know, it takes a while before you realize, like, I just normal 2 everything. And normal 2 is almost free. Could probably make some flash bugs, but I don't think I really care. I mean, definitely sandbagging this run. I mean, there's no question about how sandbagging we are, but just trying to think how much extra time I could put in. Oh, I'm having a great time. Do I want to use any power coatings on the Rathalos? Maybe I'll use like 20 to 30. I feel like he's just going to die from the element, though. His head is like 40% weak to ice. You run instantly. You would. In some games, you would. Hey. Hey, dumb. Hey. I don't want you flying away. Don't fly away. It's not too bad. It's actually not even that much damage. Good night, Fireflame. I will see you tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow. Shooting a lot of fireballs. Ooh. Ooh. I've like never been hit by that attack before. Good aim? Sometimes. I don't know how accurate a Cheerio would be in the middle of the screen. I just kind of got to eyeball it, you know? I don't know. I know some people like Kutku training to farm points. I think Powder Stone beats everything. Just delivering a Powder Stone in like a gathering quest. When I was younger, I used to think it was quartz stones. And that is true. I mean, you can deliver quartz stones before powder stones. But you may as well get to the point where you can just deliver the powder stones. Is he dead? Hey, just in time. Oops. That poor Vespoid. It's always good to upgrade the farm early, yeah. She have fur on her back? She has spikes, I think. I think that's where the spikes come from. Some of her spikes. I mean, I don't know. I mean, it might be fur. You'd probably have to look up like concept art sketch for her in the art books. It's also pretty painless. Yeah, no, I mean, this Rathalos is extremely weak. Just to play this on the phone? Emulator or the official Monster Hunter Freedom Unite for iOS app? Did they have it for Android too? Was there Monster Hunter Freedom Unite for Android? Emulator? We got a guy in the YouTube chat, Owen, who is like giga struggling setting up the emulator on his phone. He's playing it. But it's uphill. It's uphill battle. It's not he's bad at the game, just setting up the game has been a challenge. I don't think Android got it. That's a shame. There's our spike. I don't think we got any of the fire wyvern juice, did we? Still have your save file? Yeah, I try to make sure that I keep stuff backed up in a cloud, just in case something happens. I just did that recently. I did Freedom Unite through everything before World. I trust Steam to keep my saves safe. You selling charms yet? Selling that cheap stuff? They changed drop rates from Dose to Freedom Unite. I don't even compare Dose to anything. Don't compare Dose to Freedom 2 at all. Maybe a little bit from the monsters, but not even their... Don't look at their drops or anything. Dual Plesiop. Okay, let's see. Let us see here. We're going to keep going a while longer. So Pink Rathian, Diablos, Black Diablos, Azure Rathalos. That's not too bad. Ice is going to be best against Diablos and Black Diablos, right? What about Pink Rathian? Thunder? Thunder's pretty good. Okay. Thunder always the choice for Wraths? Rathalos is actually weaker to ice in this game. As weird as that sounds. Rathalos is hit, like, until Try, he was, like, all over the place. I think he was, like, weak to water? In the first game? Yeah, I think he was. Weird stuff. There's no upgrades, right? Let me just double check. Double check my ice. Double check my thunder.
You.
This can be upgraded again, but this is not remotely a priority. I mean, as weird as it is, we could use this bow on Shen. I just really don't want to. I really want to use this one. Oh, speaking of, we got power seeds. May as well use them. Nice of this guy to give us all those battlefield decos. Sianatar is a pain? Yeah, if you're using melee and you're not mega mobile, he clips you a lot. Bowgun is easy against him, but that's just like redundant. Almost everything is easy with Bowgun in this game. Oops. Wow, we got a KO on the little guy. Probably the easy mode in Freedom Unite. I mean, in G rank, you could at least still die against things with Bowgun, because you just get one shot with how bad defense was. I still see him on my PlayStation friends list periodically. I want to be a creeper and be like, hey man, how's it going? But I'm pretty sure he's married, has children. All, you know, mature biomarkers. I don't want to take up any of his time with video games. Yeah, I mean, I will likely use guns a little bit for the demo of Wild, and maybe a tiny bit on launch, but man, they're just like, I just feel like they're not interesting weapons to watch. I don't know, some of the stuff for Heavy Bowgun looks like it might be okay. But I doubt everything. Guns are a national mascot? How come we didn't win it in the Olympics? Weapon I'm most interested in? Gunlance and Hunting Horn look like the most interesting changes from what we've seen. I'm worried that they made Greatsword Baby Mode with Focus being able to completely change like charges, but what are you gonna do? The series has to evolve. Those events didn't involve AR-15s. They were all like air guns, right? I might die here. If he targeted me, I would have been dead. Well, we're not going straight to portable third, Mac, because we're still going to play Monster Hunter Tri. Ooh! Glad I healed a little bit. Do that again. I will probably play a decent amount of bow. That's only because I really enjoy the stamina management aspect of it. Hunting Horde Tri is interesting. If you could unlock it, yeah. I mean, relatively painless, relatively fast, I guess. I don't know. I'm not going to complain about this. Time seems fine. That singed my biscuits a little bit right there. That was close. Close to the balls. You don't know why they removed Hunting Horn and Bow for Tri? What about the dual blades? What about the gunman? I mean, presumably they just ran out of development time. There were rumors, if not outright releases, saying that Tri was going to release on the PlayStation 3. It didn't. So there might have been some cuts or changes in development time, and they couldn't finish certain things. Or fire weapon fluid we've been waiting for. Trying to think who's next. Guess we'll just do Azure Rathalos? I mean, while we're at it, right? My worms are running out. Oh, well. The other thing about weight on bowguns and try is the type of frame you have matters a lot as well. I think the folding stock almost always keeps you at kind of a slow speed. I don't think you could ever hop with a folding stock. Let's take a look at Azure. I wonder if he's still ice. If so, what's the point? More dragon. But otherwise, ice. I think he does like to fly a lot. He's a terrible monster. He's just like the worst. I'm bringing him. Just in case. You see, I'm going to bring out all the stops, too. Like, I just want to dumpster his face. Like, I don't want to deal with any of him. It's not that I regret him more than, like, the Diablos. It's just... if he's going to start flying, I want to put a stop to that. Is he starting 4? I guess I could find out. Can you imagine being a big fan of Monster Hunter on the PlayStation 2 in Japan, Star Fury? Their parents being like, "We love you, my child. We have bought you the sequel. Enjoy all of the new Monster Hunter content." And the flagship is just a blue Rathalos that spends even more time in the air. Just crying and freaking out. Mom! Dad! I'm not having fun! Because he was the flagship for Monster Hunter G. I mean, there were definitely kids in Japan. I was probably during Golden Week. It probably wasn't Christmas. I would assume it was around Golden Week. And it's like, we have gotten you this sickly looking Rathalos to fly in the air. I remember that eclair. I don't know if it was like a freedom quest or something, but I remember there being a Rathalos that slept in an area that you couldn't hit. Come on. My health! No! What's the difference between G and DOS? G is the G rank expansion to Monster Hunter 1 on the PlayStation 2. DOS is like straight up Monster Hunter 2, brother. It is the beginning in the way of Freedom 2 and Freedom Unite. Now this quest sucks. Worse than I thought. I don't know why they abandoned the naming scheme. Maybe they just thought Monster Hunter Quattro would have maybe sounded strange. I mean, they completely abandoned it after 4 anyways, right? 5th gen has no naming. Now you got yourself up there. Now you got to get yourself out. Did he? I was losing my mind. I thought he dropped a blue mushroom. I was like, the most rare in the drop table. He is blue. Probably see a doctor. Got fungus growing off of him. Blue and high in the air. I've heard about like people like in certain areas of the country or world are like getting into like micro dosing mushrooms, and that just seems like you drive a car or operate any sort of heavy machinery so dangerous. I mean, a lot of things. Monsters and Wilds that weren't in 5th gen? Well, Giganox would make a better Tezu. And Kuropeko is always interesting, but I don't know if the modern map design would be favorable to a Kuropeko or not. Bugs would be great. Yeah, I love Celtis Queen. Everyone's trying to hype you up in mushroom coffee. Is it like hallucinogenic mushroom coffee or just mushroom flavored coffee? That's stupid. I'm not that big into the snakes. I like the bugs. I'm not a huge on the snakes. Regular mushrooms is an alternative to caffeine? I don't know about that. I was just trying to break the wing. Which I did. I mean, Bo definitely feels strong enough. There's so many. What are the other idiotic trends? This is the first I heard of mushroom coffee. The only trend I'm onto is I'm trying out oat milk as opposed to cow's milk. Because, like, sometimes I get, like, a little phlegmy with cow's milk. It's all right. Definitely tastes oaty. If you don't agree with dairy, try it out. Now, some people will say oats don't have nipples. You can't milk an oat, so that's oat juice. And, like, that's fine. Black blows next. I think it's 4 horns. I think it's more than just a blows. I think it's a whole fucking party. It's not going to be good. I think there's a game facts guide that says that HP and I think 4 horns is kind of insane. It is. 4,600 health compared to how much did this Azure Rathalos have? This Azure Rathalos had 1,800. Pink Rathian had 2,200. That was weird. Now this might have been a particularly girthy Azure Rathalos. It should be split between them? That's not the issue. The issue is I was kind of thinking of going to sleep soon. I'm not going to lose. We're going to use our poison on the black one. So I know that he's weaker to it. The goal was to get to high rank today. We didn't quite get there. But we got pretty close. We had to upgrade a lot of things. For the damage he takes. He takes 360 damage from poison. So we can do a total of 720 damage from poison. Maybe if I bring combines. Raw dogging a flight is sitting there staring into space, no food, entertainment, or sleep. I've seen people do that before, and it genuinely scares me. It's like, do you not own a phone? Are you not hungry? Like, it's that sort of thing where you're like, maybe NPCs are real. Birdie, hello. I mean, I understand maybe some people are looking for an opportunity to disconnect. And I respect that. Like, I really do. But, I don't know. You could also just, maybe read a book. You know what I mean? You sat through flights by counting the seconds. That is terrifying. Genuinely unnerving. It's meditative? Well, as long as I mean, but that's different because that's not just full on raw dogging. You're doing something. You are meditating. Take power seeds. Kind of think I want to fight that Kushala again. Assuming he's up for it. He may not be. He is up for it. I want to do this because I want to be ready to start making the stuff for Shengaren. Now here's an interesting question. Can you scum the rewards from the mining with Elder Dragon Bones? I assume you can. I might do that next time. Yeah, I think I have to. Only because, like, I don't want to... I don't want it to fight Kushala again, and I already probably have to because of his stupid claws. No shame in it? There's a little shame in it. We could acknowledge a little shame. A little shame is reasonable. Probably should have brought more hot drinks. Especially because we're using bow. We should have probably brought more hot drinks and more rations. Well, maybe it'll work out. It won't work out. I mean, I think potions are like 8 minutes in this game. Where's little guy? He bamboozled me. I'm not even gonna aim for the wings, only because they might get destroyed on their own first. And we're almost definitely not getting this guy in one go. So I could always focus them on a repel. Is that Snowy Kushala? Do you mean that, like, is that a subspecies? Snowy Kushala? It's normal Kushala. But Snowy Kushala sounds very cute. Can really feel the difference those mite seeds are doing. a terrifying amount of damage. Velkhana and the Kushala fights feel the same to you? Woo, that was so close. Maybe we should abuse the seed pill trick, Pro Cow. At least on C days. Might be worth it. Oops, I completely missed those. You want to see me be a Cantor in Guildhall? I will be a Cantor in Village, because that's how you get the credits. I mean, I've beaten him before. Oh no! Ooh, the pixel! Excellent distraction, Gianluigi. Oh, he's just going on his own anyways. Hey, letting my stamina come back. I know it's very strange. That's the benefit of Mega Dash juice. Weird opportunities like that you can actually like fully take advantage of. Little nervous about this para here. Yoshi and Luigi! My para! He's proud of what he did. Surprised we haven't broken the head yet. I mean, this might straight up just be a little one, Amaki. It's very possible. Oh, shoot! I didn't reposition, so he just ran directly at me. Nope, stay down. I don't know, this one seems very tough. His head is not breaking. Kushala wind, dragon, or ice? Well, it's a steel dragon of wind, but all of its elements are ice. The only real exception is there was like a manga where the main character got some Kushala dual blades and they were wind elements. Make that of it what you will. But he's almost always been ice in every game. At least in terms of what his weapons make. You know, he introduced Ice Element in the series. It's kind of a big deal in that regard. I mean, I guess technically Bunganga did before him, but, you know, he's the flagship with Ice Element, so. They were degenerate? I don't remember them being bad, but I don't think I read that far into them. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, this is really bad. This is really, really, really bad. I made a mistake. Oh, dying is a good way to get stamina back. Shame you can't actually use bombs here. Oh, stamina's starting to go. It's gonna be so bad. Not that dying would be a bad thing, but I don't know if heart flinch damage counts. Oh, it doesn't matter. We got it. Like, I don't know if, like, you get it really close to a wing break, if that counts on the next rappel or not. Not that it would be a big deal, but it would have been a waste. Not to just get them fully broken this time. In GNGU, I don't really remember him, but I'm sure with all of the evasion and stuff we had, he probably wasn't that bad. You know, with cats, with absolute evasion, aerial greatsword. I don't know. I used to love aerial greatsword, and then I fell out of love with it when I realized that the level 3 in the air wasn't as good as it should have been. I stopped giving it the bedrooms. I did use it a lot, though, in the beginning. It's just for mounting, it's hard for me to not just want to use Adept Sword and Shield. It's crazy. Yeah, the Kushala head's broken. You see his eyes are all messed up. We're almost out of stamina. You only used it on your... You reserved it for him? It was your special treat for each other? That's nice. Teost, I think I'm going to need like one bonus 12-hour stream just to get this month back on track. Not 100% sure. Alchemy Sword and Shield was insanely good. Almost no downside. He's leaving in like 4 minutes. We'll find him as best we can. I'm trying to think what game I would want dual blades on. World? Probably World, if I had to pick one. That would be the fastest. Well, Sunbreak, they're also very good. I have no idea what the upgrades would be like. I feel like in Portable Third, though, I'd want to make Element again. Take a while. Sunbreak Dual Blades would really be Narcolepsy stream, but at least we would clear everything very quickly. That is mine. Once Stara's head is broken, the tail is a better target? We're gonna fact check that. I agree with you. However, though, have you considered head topples? Yeah, no, World and Iceborne and Rise and Sunbreak are the same game on the roulette. Zerk Strife on Sunbreak is OP. It is good. We're not going to use that. It's so slow. He must be so disappointed. He's like, what did you do? No Wirebug Rise run? I'll be happy if I can even get to Rise before the month is over. With how long the Dose and Freedom Unite runs are taken? It is currently the 12th. I would like to be done with 2nd gen by the 14th. I'd have to beat it on Wednesday. I mean, we're basically in high rank. There's actually not that many high rank quests that need to be done. We're probably just going to stick with his armor the whole way through. We've got... After this, we've got 4 horns. And then it's Shen. And then it's Hypnoc. That's no issue. Bolfongos. Bazarios. Kezu. Kezu's gonna suck without fire, but whatever. He's pretty weak to anything anyways. Trying to see what his secondary weakness is. His head takes 80% shot, so that's fine. Could be anything. Maybe I will just make a Tigrex bow just for him. Tongalala, I think they take good enough ice. Yeah, they take fine ice. Then it's Monoblos, that's more ice. Double Hypnoc, Garuga, ice, ice. Shogun, we'd have to get Thunder, and then Thunder again against Blangaga. Then it's Narga. Thunder is fine, even though he's more weak to fire in this game. Double Tigrex, it's Thunder again. Silver Rathalos is water. He's got to have a secondary. Why do you think Capcom's spamming us with Monster Hunter 6 videos if game is releasing 2025? Because people are playing it at Gamescom in 1 week. And they want to have stuff out there. Oh, Silver's pretty weak to Thunder in this game. Well, that's good. That's great. Something Gold is weak to Thunder. Silver, Gold, Thunder. Rajang, Ice. Shengaren, again, Dragon. And then, or who knows what else. And then a Cantor. And then we're done. All right, we got plenty of bones this time. Thank God. Yeah, Shengaren is the crab. What about after Gamescom? Half a year of nothing? I mean, we'll probably get a demo or a beta at some point. I mean, what are you trying to get me to say? Secret September release? They're like, surprise, it's out now. Come on, man. Yeah, Capcom needs to reveal every monster in the game. We're gonna save before we mine. Estimates before you run? Well, I could be village in like 4 hours and for you. Low rank village. And then high rank is probably like, I don't know, another 6. We can do that in 1 day if we really needed to. I'll probably do it in 2. It's possible it comes out in January. They could go for an early year release. We need 2 stones. That is not what we wanted. I don't think.
Yo.
That is actually exactly what we needed. I was a liar. I tricked all of you, including myself. I need more dark stones. No! Well, we would just farm Shengaren for it anyways. We need an upgrade. Goes up to Pierce 4. That's not bad. It's a lot of Union ore, though. I'm happy we have that. All right, so it was 3:30 a.m. I think I can go. Can I make can I make fear stickos yet?
Yo.
Oh, come on. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Came right at the end. I've been streaming for 8 hours. Nah, I want to leave the next weapon trailer for the start of next stream. It has not been a short stream. We'll watch Hunting Horn tomorrow too, maybe, if I remember. Okay, I'm leaving. Everyone have a great night. I'll see you tomorrow. It is Monday, so I'll stream then. You Wednesday 3:20 to 11:50? I don't understand. Have a good night. I'm leaving. Goodbye.